over to shoplocal.com, and you won't believe how quick and easy it'll be to find that hot toy on sale for Christmas. Search for the items you need, find out which stores have them, and at what price before you get in the car. Get a nice little printout, too, before you go. Shop till your mouse-clicking finger drops at shoplocal.com. Shoplocal.com.
Get a load of this, folks.
Spilling their lives on the air.
My God.
Pugs and Kelly. Middays on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Tired of that tiny kitchen? Thinking of turning the attic into a home theater? Maybe you just want to jazz up your door and cabinet hardware. Then wake up with Ask Andrea each Saturday morning at 7. I'm Andrea Rideout. Each week I share helpful hints, tips, and ideas about your home. Call in during the show with questions about your own projects or visit me anytime at askandrea.com. So feed your home improvement habit each Saturday morning at 7 with Ask Andrea, a proud sponsor of Habitat for Humanity, right here on Live 105.3 KLLI.
DFW's afternoon leader is the Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3, the Alternative Talk Station. The Russ Martin Show.
Hi, Gavin.
What do you mean? You want me to move?
Yeah, we enjoy you here. When's your 1-year anniversary?
Next week.
Perfect.
Next Thursday. Why?
Nothing. I'm big into irony. Go ahead. What do you want?
That'll be fine. I can't say the city name, but there's a potential another city that would like to jump on board the Russ Martin Show.
I hate Houston.
Not Houston. Jesus. God, quit it.
Who is it?
I'm not going to tell you the city.
I hate Houston.
Mm-hmm. Quit it.
Everybody hates Houston. People that live there.
Yeah.
No.
I've hated Houston since the Oilers. It's the Oilers, right?
Yeah, it was the Oilers.
Yeah. So, just want to get your permission, start the negotiations.
Hate Houston. Tell them tough. Listen to it in Austin.
It's not Houston. Jesus, man.
Is it San Antonio?
I'm not going to say the city.
I like San Antonio. I like Austin. Like Austin a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Hate Houston.
Yeah.
We have very sensitive, and Austin likes you. I'm hearing good reports.
How long before we get ratings in Austin? Another few days?
Well, yeah, we started in July there, so we really got to wait until the August.
Yeah, you wait 2 months. You get, especially there, because the first month of the ratings, it was still the beat.
Yeah.
Right, and you started down there on July 19th.
Right. Ratings are always a month behind, so you have to be on a month and then wait a month to get your report card, basically.
Right. So you're talking August, September, which you'll probably find out a good sense in November.
November?
Probably.
Don't we get trends here in a week or so?
Yeah.
Well, I'll be for the first month down there.
Yeah, but it might not show up.
Why would it show up?
Because it just might not. Sometimes it's slow. Yeah, I have found that...
Really, from your experience in radio?
Got a pretty good track record.
Really?
Yeah.
What is your track record? You talking about your Monsters of Talk promotion you did in Las Vegas?
Created 6 radio stations.
Really? Which 6 was that?
1 in Worcester, 2 in Cape Cod.
Stop. Really, you can stop.
2 in Vegas.
You're running up the score.
1 in Dallas.
Which one in Dallas?
Here.
I got news, bitch. This house was here before you moved in.
Really?
Yeah.
Your show is here.
So was Stern, so was Pugs and Kelly, so was me. We had Lycus, he was just on late at night.
Oh, so you're saying I've done nothing? I've done stuff. Hate that game.
You going to be able to be faithful or not? I need to know. And that's where it started. I'm going to answer your question, but there's going to be a penalty to go along with it because we've already had this conversation. You don't ask me about the show. You don't.
Yeah.
If I answer one question, it's like being in front of the grand jury. You answer one question, you got to answer them all.
Absolutely. You're right. I've made that mistake.
So it started at one day, and this is email back and forth. And it finally ended at 3 weeks.
You're not going to talk for 3 weeks?
I'm not messing with her. I'm not dicking around with any of this.
I know.
If it were the first time I told her, maybe. You cut them some slack.
Yeah.
Add a learning curve. But she knows better. Well, I was going to ask about this anyway. Well, then if you were smart, what you would have done was put this on hold so it didn't sync up when we were talking about it on the air.
Yeah. Pick a time when everything's happy. Everybody's, can I just ask you something? It has nothing to do with the show.
Right. Everything, blue skies and puffy clouds and the sun that says, hello. All of that.
The sun is Lenny.
Yeah. Hello. Thank you. Yeah, wait. Stop it.
Sorry.
The Russ Martin Show. The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Hey, Dallas, Dish Network Satellite TV now offers same-day installation. Call them by 11, and by tonight, you can be watching TV the way TV was meant to be watched. Instant gratification. You heard right. Instant gratification with same-day installation of satellite TV with no equipment to buy. No Dish Network commitment and free standard professional installation on up to 4 TVs. Entertainment starts at just $29.99 a month for over 60 all-digital channels. Only Dish Network is home of the lowest all-digital price in America every day. And only Dish Network has a free upgrade to a digital video recorder that lets you pause live TV, skip recorded commercials, and create instant replays. That's right. More instant gratification from Dish Network. Just pay a $49.99 activation fee, then get it back on your first month's bill. Call by 11 and enjoy Dish Network Satellite TV by tonight. So call now at 1-888-231-DISH. That's 1-888-231-DISH for Dish Network and free same-day installation. Offer valid 12/104 through 12/2104. New Dish Network single-family residential customers only. Not available in all areas. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Hardware and programming sold separately. Restrictions, credit approval, qualifying programming purchase, and monthly fees apply. For calls after 11 a.m. Central Time, next day installation if possible.
It's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3, and if you're thinking about LASIK surgery, you need to go to the Key Whitman Eye Center's next free seminar. It happens this Thursday, December 9th at 6:30. Why is this seminar so special? Because my boss, Kurt Johnson, is going to get the procedure done for you that night. Easy on me this time, all right, Kurt?
What? I said your eyes look great. I'm your boss. I can say whatever I want.
Sure can. D Magazine voted the Key Whitman Eye Center the best for the 3rd straight year. The procedure only takes about 15 minutes. It's real painless, and they'll explain the LASIK procedure each step of the way. After Thursday, Kurt will be seeing better than ever.
I can't wait, but seriously, can they work on your face?
God. Well, anyway, go see Kurt. Get the LASIK procedure done at the Key Whitman Eye Center's Dallas location this Thursday, December 9th at 6:30. Free to show up. One person will walk away with a free LASIK procedure. Call the Key Whitman Eye Center right now to sign up for the December 9th seminar, 214-220-3937. Get rid of those glasses or contacts today, 214-220-3937.
Introducing Blockbuster Online. Get unlimited DVDs, your choice of more than 25,000 titles, no return dates, and free shipping right to your mailbox. Sign up now at Blockbuster.com and try Blockbuster Online free for 2 weeks.
Hey guys, looking for a place to unwind? Let the girls of the Swedish Institute take your mind off your stressful day. In Dallas or newly opened in Fort Worth, the Swedish Institute offers the best stress-relieving, non-therapeutic massages 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and with no appointments necessary, even though we prefer them. The new Fort Worth Institute is located on Mark IV Parkway, just south of Loop 820, with a full female staff ready to take care of you. Call 817-738-8182. The Swedish Institute of Dallas is in the same old great location on John Carpenter Freeway, Service Road, just south of Mockingbird Lane, and with the same number. Call 214-637-6272. Log on to www.theswedishinstitute.com to see our models and get directions to see us. And we're always hiring beautiful models. Call us in Dallas at 214-637-6272 or now in Fort Worth at 817-378-8182. See you soon.
Not certified by the Legal Board of Specialization of Frankel & Frankel & Rubin & Associates Cooperative Advertisement, Dallas, Texas.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. You know, when I needed a lawyer, I called Frankel & Frankel. Now you can hear what other clients are saying.
When I got in a car wreck and needed back surgery, I called 1-800-THE-DOGS. They got me $267,000.
If you're injured in a car wreck, don't settle for any less than you deserve. You got to call in the dogs.
I didn't know where to turn when I had 3 knee surgeries from my car wreck. I called in the dogs, and they settled my case for $225,000.
18-wheeler and truck accidents, motorcycle accidents, car wrecks. You got to get what you deserve. Call Frankel & Frankel and unleash the dogs.
I'm attorney Mark Mark Frankel. Results may vary, but if you're in a car wreck, call us. No matter how small or large your case is.
1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite. Tell them JD sent you.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club. 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1. And $10 Sundays with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club. BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Hello, I'm here in the lingerie department to tell people about the big year-end sales drive going on right now at your local Volkswagen dealer. Here's a guy. Holiday gift for the little lady?
Yeah. I just don't know if she's going to fit in this.
Maybe she'd fit better in a Touareg.
Ooh, where are the Touaregs?
It's a luxury SUV from Volkswagen.
Baby likes the luxury.
That's great, because during the big year-end sales drive, you can lease an 05 Touareg V6 for just $439 a month.
Maybe I could get a Touareg and hide this in the glove box.
You could hide that in the cup holder. So stop by during our big year-end sales drive for great deals on pretty much every car on the lot, including a Touareg V6 for just $439 a month.
42-month lease, $37.14 required at signing. Excludes taxes, license, other options, and dealer charges. Supplies limited. Offer ends January 3rd, 2005. See your dealer or call 1-800-DRIVE-W for details.
Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth dealer or go to dfwvw.com.
I think you dropped the F word.
I did not.
Yeah.
No, what I said could have aired. What I just said could have aired.
Really?
Yeah.
Why don't you try it again?
I'm not going to. You don't need a truck. For a fifth of that money, you could own a delivery service. Don't give me this, well, go to Home Depot.
I got a Home Depot a lot.
And they deliver. And you know how much they would deliver for $50,000? Everything.
I see we're going to start off the show with a
no, I'm just saying
riveting conversation, stimulating.
How about truck or not?
They just picked up the red one, brought a black one so I can see what it looked like.
Very nice. It's a beautiful truck.
I need a truck.
You don't.
I have a house. I need a truck.
How is there a correlation between having a house and needing a truck?
There are a lot of stuff. I work out in the yard. I buy things.
Everyone delivers. Everybody. For $50,000, you could own a delivery service.
They wouldn't deliver it with
With what?
500 pounds of torque.
You want to speed around in another vehicle. You want flames out of this one? Because like you have the Batmobile?
Okay.
Drag racing cops? That's what this is about. This thing.
It is not.
It's got nothing to do with the truck.
I need a truck. I don't know why. You got it.
I have a truck because that's my only vehicle. You also own 4 other vehicles. You don't even have any room for this truck. Where are you going to park it? You don't even have room for it. You just want it because it's got more horsepower than mine. That's the only reason you want it. You have no reason to have anything to deliver.
Why do you have a truck?
Because that's my only vehicle.
It's not the question. Why do you have a truck?
Because I pull a boat.
When was the last time you pulled that boat?
Well, before I hurt my shoulder.
Okay, when was that?
And it'll be next week when I get it out of the lake.
You could pull that boat with any kind of car. A boat's not that big.
Not really.
You could put a trailer hitch on a vet and pull that boat.
Yeah, really. That boat's pretty heavy.
How heavy is your boat?
You know what? I like having
And isn't your boat on wheels, or do you drag it around by the hull?
No. It's on wheels, but you need a truck. And you know what? That's my only car. You have 2 Batmobiles, a Mach 5, in your other car. That's my only vehicle, is my truck.
Well, I need a truck now,
This is your
too.
5th vehicle.
I need a fleet.
No, you don't. This whole... God, just thinking about that driving home last night. Well, I go to Home Depot. So... They deliver, and that way you don't have to.
Nobody at Home Depot's ever told me anything.
Absolutely, they do.
I don't think they do.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Home Depot delivers. Yes, they do.
I've never. Nobody's ever said that.
Well, go in the front door, go to customer service, and say how much to deliver. And if you everything you bought last year, how much did you buy? How many things did you buy at Home Depot last year? Just in general, things that would have needed a truck.
Batteries.
Okay, there's one.
I bought some Malibu lights.
I'll give you that one. There's 2.
I don't buy anything that needs a truck because I don't have a truck. That's why I need a truck. I was tired of living in that corner. That's why all of last year I didn't buy anything that needed a truck. Because I'd see a bunch of stuff I wanted, and I can't get it.
Yes, you can. They deliver. Had you bought 1,000 things... I can't do
Are you
math.
doing math?
Yeah, I'm doing math. Never mind.
That's what we need to do on this show is
never mind.
Equations.
You bought 10,000 things. That would have been $5,000 per delivery to buy that truck. And there's no one who's going to charge you $5,000 to deliver a battery and or Malibu lights.
I didn't buy anything huge because I didn't have a truck.
What's the biggest thing you've ever wanted to buy you didn't buy? Biggest thing. Huge. Something giant at Home Depot.
Well, like yard equipment, like a lawnmower or whatever.
Mm-hmm. What do you think that would cost to deliver that?
With insurance?
Yeah, and insurance. $100.
$50,000.
No.
I don't need a truck.
No, you don't.
I have no reason to need a truck, but if I'm going to buy something I don't need, why not go overboard?
Buy it. Have it. Enjoy it. Get a fleet of them. Get a whole... Buy a storage facility.
It's just a truck.
You don't need it. You only like it because it's got more horsepower than mine does.
Need a truck. What is it, John?
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Nah.
Hey, we delivered their fruitcake.
You what?
I said, we delivered their fruitcake.
What do you... Obviously, you're being cute. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, we delivered their fruitcake.
Dan, what was that?
He told me he was the manager of the Home Depot.
All right. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, and they deliver...
Yes.
Fruitcake. Thank you.
They deliver. They have trucks you can rent at Home Depot.
I didn't know that.
Yes.
How much torque?
How much torque does a lawnmower need to bring it home? To bring a lawnmower home in an AMC Pacer, you can...
How much you want to bet? Because I know that Joe Perry from Aerosmith just landed at DFW, and he's on the way from the airport to here, because Rob just sent me an IM. How much you want to bet he drives straight to the Hard Rock?
I ain't stopping there.
Don't take me in there. If they're going to talk about trucks all day, I don't have any use for that.
Torque.
Yeah. I want to talk about my salsa.
Is that what he's got?
Yeah, that's what he's
Salsa.
pitching.
Oh, cool.
You didn't know that?
I didn't know.
And I'm not really I don't really understand what the correlation is, unless he just used Aerosmith as a stepping stone to become the salsa king.
No, every once in a while, stars step outside the realm and do something like you're a good cook. For instance, if you came out with a cookbook,
right?
It'd be the same thing. It's like maybe that's his thing. Maybe he's developed this over time, and that's just his thing. Like cooking could be your thing.
Yeah.
You really should. But we've said this before. A cookbook. People would buy it,
and then I could deliver them in my truck.
$50,000 truck.
Sometimes I need to pull up stumps.
No, you don't pull up stumps. When have you pulled up a stump?
Never. Do I need to finish the sentence?
No, you certainly don't. I've been to your house. It's replete with stumps. You can't even see the house for all the stumps.
If I had a truck, they'd be gone. And let's see if I want to take any of these.
What do you think a stump company costs?
You mean to pull up stumps and trees and stuff like that?
Yeah, what does that cost?
I don't know.
About $1,000.
Depends on how much torque.
You got no stumps.
We've talked for 11 minutes.
I know.
A truck. Robert.
Yes.
Go ahead.
I can just barely hear you.
Hang on. I mean, somebody's been in here jacking around. Wait. Let's see. Let's sit there. Let's sit there. Actually, everything looks right. Still can't hear me?
Just barely.
Yeah, what about that?
Thank you.
You're welcome. What do you want?
In today's op-ed opinions page of the Fort Worth Star-Telegram.
I don't know what op-ed is.
Opinions and editorials.
All right, then.
Under the heading of Trash Radio. Regarding the Sunday Arts cover story, Fast Times at Russ Martin High, it's hard to believe that the Star-Telegram would give this kind of coverage to this kind of radio. A coworker used to turn on Russ Martin's program at work, and I was exposed to the trash talk that I refer to as, quote, porno radio, unquote. I'm aghast, if not somewhat startled, that this copy was permitted to in your paper. Shame on you and Russ Martin. It's too bad the Environmental Protection Agency can't clean all the air, tisk, tisk. Obviously, somebody who didn't actually read the article.
No. Well, and signed, who signed it?
Ron Cade of Fort Worth.
Sorry, Ron's not a fan.
No address, but they don't print addresses.
What are you doing reading the op-ed section of the Star-Telegram?
I read the Star-Telegram from cover to cover every day except for the business section.
Oh. Why not business?
Because I don't have any investments.
Oh. All right.
Somebody emailed, by the way, if I bring my Star-Telegram, will you sign it for me? I'll make a donation to your foundation, or I can mail it if that's easier. Love your show, Tracy.
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay, they can bring it up.
They can bring it up. They can mail it. I don't care.
Okay.
But that was the only one for as big as that article was.
Well, obviously they didn't read it because, first of all, there wasn't anything pornographic about it.
No.
It just gave a background on the show. It talked about our work with Operation Kindness, the animal shelter, and police officers and firefighters. The association.
Somebody who's heard the show didn't like it.
They saw the picture. They didn't bother. They didn't bother to read it, and that was it.
Right.
But they wanted to bitch about it because it doesn't sound like in what you read that there were any. There were no quotations or mentions of what was actually in the story.
Right.
I need to go get some Star-Telegrams to send to my family. I'll need a truck.
I'll bet the Star-Telegram has got trucks.
Not enough torque. Thanks, Robert.
To carry paper. Okay.
And let's see if I want any more of these. Yeah, Corey. Corey.
Hello.
Yeah, can you barely hear me too?
Yeah, I can barely hear you, but that's okay. I was just going to call and tell you that the new Ford Lightning is coming out. It's going to have 550 horsepower and more torque than the Dodge.
How much more torque?
I think it's going to have around 575.
That's what I need.
It's going to have...
Those stumps are pretty deep. What?
Yeah, something has to do with an intercooler that switches on when you punch it to the floor.
Yeah.
Shoves the cold air through the turbocharger and gives you instant, it's like a nitrous type system on the truck.
Yeah, I should wait for that one.
That's what I would do.
Can you hear me any better now?
Yes, I can.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, you need 550 horsepower. You have no stumps. You have nothing to deliver. Anything you could deliver for your entire year would be...
Why don't you jealous because the truck has more horsepower?
No, you're buying it because it has more horsepower. That's the only reason you got it.
No.
It's like when I got my truck, you had to get an F-250 just to shove it in my face.
That was a gift from D&M and Grand Prairie Ford that I didn't keep because it was a hose job.
No.
What are you laughing at, Dan? I want to take this.
No, actually, I'm going to IMU a link to the truck you really need.
Just tell me what it is.
It's the 7300 CXT.
The hell is that? Who makes it?
Actually, I believe it's built in Garland. I saw it in Maxim magazine.
Yeah.
Basically, it looks like a big rig.
Oh, I've seen this.
Yeah. It's like 9 feet tall.
It's ridiculous.
How much torque?
It's a tractor trailer type truck.
Oh, good.
No.
It'll probably have more than 500.
Yeah, those are called stump killers.
I just sent you the link.
All right. Let me look at it.
When did these stumps pop up? Because they weren't there when I was at your house last.
I think they're like weeds. I tried stump killer and it didn't do anything. No, that's too big. That looks like a...
I told you.
That looks like a Hummer with a bed.
Yeah.
It does. It looks like they just chopped off the front end of an international harvester and slapped a bed on the end of it. I don't need anything like that.
No.
I do need 500 pounds of torque.
Yes, you got to have that. I would say buy it. Get a couple of them like you did Batmobiles because everyone's in the shop.
Fine, I don't need it.
You'll buy it anyway.
Yeah, I don't need to talk to line 8 and get rid of them. I think I like Keith. And then we'll do news. Hi, Keith.
Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
I just need to ask JD.
All right, one moment. Telephone.
JD, why are you getting on Russ for wanting to have nice things? The man's worked 20 years.
He's got lots of nice things, and I've worked for 20 years, too.
Well, I'm
He's
sorry.
just getting
Well,
it
what's the
because-
limit? What's the limit? Tell me where the line is where I can stop buying nice things so I know when to stop.
It's
When you know
5
find
vehicles
anything
is
nice.
plenty.
How many vehicles?
5.
Really?
Yeah, it's plenty. It's plenty. You're just doing it because I have a truck.
That's got nothing to do with it. I don't have a truck. Every car I own is a 2-seater. The Mach 5, both Batmobiles, the Corvette, they're all 2-seaters. I need a truck to haul stuff, and I need something with 4 doors. I need 500 pounds of torque.
That's right.
Thanks, Keith. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. I know why you're doing this.
Why do you think it's all based on you? You turned into just a...
Phil Potts says you weren't opulent, and so you're going out of your way to be opulent. I get that from O'Malley. You want to be opulent.
I don't. Opulence got nothing to do with it.
Yes,
Just because he wrote that in the Star Telegram Sunday that my home was large yet not opulent.
You'd go to buy a $50,000 truck the next day.
That's not going to make it opulent. If I wanted to make it opulent, I'd buy a bunch of art and crap like that. Love velvet.
Not to quote Mark Davis, but that speaks volumes.
Yeah. We'll take this and then we'll start news, I promise. I got $150 says Joe Perry goes from DFW Airport straight to the Hard Rock. Those out, maybe a case of salsa on its way by and a bag of Funyuns. Here, try those. Yeah, John.
Hey, Russ, on the Christmas store on the website, are those all pictures of Katana?
Except the one that's Brumley.
Well, obviously.
All right.
But, I mean, the chicks that, like on the white trash tank top, it doesn't look like her in all 3 pictures.
Hang on. Let me look. I had the hardest time because Katana had a professional photographer take pictures of her and all the Russ Martin wears so we could sell for the holidays for the foundation.
Okay.
And I had to pick which one I wanted to use and crop them and send them on to Chris at VertBiz. It took almost an hour.
Why so long? I know why.
It's Katana just dressed. Let me click on the site.
Is it russmartin.com?
Yeah.
Okay.
They all look like Katana. What are you talking about?
Well, the girl in the red doesn't look like the picture of Katana with the brick background. I mean, she looks a little different. I just didn't know if it was the same.
No, it's
just
her.
A different angle, or
No, it's her all the way around.
All right, that's all I need to know.
All right, thanks. Mm-hmm. I'm glad you mentioned that. Chloe, give me the Brumley CD really quick. Because took Brumley's CD.
Okay.
And ripped it and put it on the website, and then just, for like $5 a pop, give the cash to the animal shelter.
Oh, very cool.
The only problem is Chris at VertBiz can't identify some of the
I know, I have that
tracks. Which tracks does he not know?
Track 4, track 6, and track...
Slow down.
I'm sorry.
Track 4?
Track 4, we don't know.
All right. Chloe may know this. I don't have a clue. What is this? Eat the Rich?
Eat the Rich.
That's Aerosmith. Shut up.
It barely sounds familiar.
Maybe it's not really a song. It's just his tumor.
No. God.
Well, we don't know what it is.
I've never heard it.
You know what it is, Dan?
Yeah, I believe it's What Child Is This? Although it sounds slightly off. That's the closest.
Let me listen.
Green Sleeves, right?
Tumor was worse than we thought.
Stop it.
This ain't What Child Is This?
No, it's not.
I don't know what.
No clue.
Maybe it's something he wrote.
Could be. He did write a lot of music.
I think he had just recovered from one of the first tumor surgeries, and he had lost control in his left hand and went through rehab and was able to still go back and play this stuff.
I believe that was about the timing.
Anybody know? 7? 9? Yes, Laura?
Yeah, it's called Luli Lulay. It's a British Christmas carol.
What is it again?
Luli Lulay. That's really the name of it.
How do you know that?
Because I have a piano music book from England, and it has that song in there, and I play it.
What's the name of it again?
It's called Luli Lulay.
All right. I don't care if it is or not.
Yeah,
now it is.
Yeah, it is. That's
all right. Why, stay on the phone.
All right.
Maybe you can tell me the other tracks and we just get done with this now.
He didn't know what track 6 was either.
All right. See if you know this one.
Okay.
All right. Well, that was rough.
Oh, God. That was Jingle Bells.
Are you sure it's track 6 that he
That's
does?
what he's asking. Well, it's a variation of it, obviously.
Not bad at all for a guy that just came out of brain surgery.
I remember that Christmas he came up and
I
played.
can barely hear that.
You don't have a clue?
Nah.
All right. Well, thanks for the Luli Lule.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And track 7 also.
Now, let me see if I can figure any of these out. We need a break, Chloe. is it, Eddie?
Hey, I know what that song is.
What is it?
All the niggas run free.
Let's call it that.
No.
Yeah.
No, we're not.
Are you still pissed off about the Emancipation Proclamation?
Not at all.
From yesterday?
I was never upset about that.
That's perfect. I like that. I ain't heard that song in a long time, man.
That pretty?
Yeah.
That's very pretty for Bromley.
Yeah.
It's real straight. What's the other one? Play some more. Let's see if I can identify it.
I think you did good with the last one. Chloe, load up a dry bumper going in. Thanks, Eddie.
All right.
All right. All right, we'll be back.
The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live. 105.3.
Dan and Tassos to tell you about our friends at Max Muscle, here to help you reach and maintain your fitness goals. Trying to lose weight? Max Muscle has the only full 24-hour weight loss system, Max Lean.
And if you're trying to burn more fat, Max Muscle's CLA helped me do just that. And I noticed results in just a few weeks, right where I needed it most, my stomach.
And if you're trying to gain muscle, Max Muscle's High 5 protein powder and Max Nitro deliver.
And Max Muscle is more than just supplements. They have the most knowledgeable staff to answer all of your questions about supplements and which ones are right for you.
Tell them you heard about Max Muscle on Live 105.3, and you could get 10% off any Max Muscle product.
Max Muscle has 2 locations in DFW. Max Muscle Arlington is located at the southeast corner of Cooper and Pioneer, and Max Muscle Bedford is located at the northeast corner of 121 and Harwood in the St. Michael's Center.
So get to Max Muscle today and take advantage of the 10% off offer for Live 105.3 listeners.
Max Muscle in Arlington and Bedford. For more info, call Max Muscle at 817-261-1629. That's 817-261-1629 for Max Muscle.
Hey, Red Raider fans, you still have time to get tickets to this week's game and other Red Raider basketball games, too. Don't miss the fast action of regular season Red Raider basketball. Lower level tickets are available for several of this year's Red Raider games, including seats behind the team benches for 5 holiday games. Lower level tickets start at $15 per game, or you can purchase the holiday pack or the mini season pack. Prices range from $60 to $150. Get lower level Red Raider basketball tickets at the Tech Ticket Office or call 806-742-TECH. 806-742-8324. O'Reilly Auto Parts is a proud sponsor of Red Raider basketball. Get your tickets today.
Auto Parts.
Naked Women and Beer are back. The Platinum Club 2 is now open, and it's bigger and better than any gentleman's club you've seen before. It's right behind the old Platinum Club on Northwest Highway, a half mile west of 35. You can't miss it because it's huge. And it's the only place to watch football on Monday nights, with ticket giveaways at halftime to Dallas sporting events courtesy of TopTix.com. Come check out our 7 stages full of the most beautiful girls in Dallas. There's 3 fully stocked bars. It's bigger and better than the old Platinum Club. The Platinum Club 2. This week, the Platinum Club 2 welcomes adult film star L.A. Lamont, coming to Dallas and dancing 3 shows a night this Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Only at the Platinum Club 2. She's hot, she's sexy, and she'll be naked. For more information and directions, call 214-545-5600. The Platinum Club 2, setting the new standard in Dallas gentlemen's clubs with special guest L.A. Lamont. She'll blow you away.
For a fee. All right, the holidays are here. Great for they're great gifts for family and friends. Right now, you can order flowers direct from the grower from proflowers.com. Or you can order the Holiday Tradition Bouquet, just $29.99. That's $10 off this festive arrangement of red and white roses, mums, and carnations. Plus, when you go to the website, proflowers.com, look for the mic in the upper right-hand corner, click on that, type in the name Russ, and you get the free vase. Order today, and you choose the day that ProFlowers will deliver this great holiday gift. If you don't have access to the web, you can call them, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, you get the free vase. It's the only way that I ship flowers, and it's not because I get them free, because I don't. It's just, first of all, it's too easy, and you're ordering direct from the grower. There's no reason to do it anywhere else. You go to the florist, but you don't know how long they've been sitting there. You can go to the grocery store and, good luck taking them back if they die. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or pull them up on the web. It's proflowers.com.
Would you like to lose 150, 200, even 300 pounds in 60 days? Are you stuck in a loveless marriage to a lazy, lying loser wife or husband? Hi, I'm Jay Lucas, attorney at law, and this is Lucas 101. Are you stuck in a bad marriage? I can set you free. Is someone abusing your children? The court can protect them, and I can lead the way. Can't find your spouse? Not a problem. They won't give you a divorce? No problem. Call 214-428-LEGAL. That's 214-428-5342. We're conveniently located in downtown Dallas, and the courts have not denied a single one of our clients their divorce. Call 214-428-LEGAL. That's 214-428-5342. Get your life back. Let us help. If you need a divorce, use our force. Call Lucas and lose the lazy, lying loser. Call 214-428-LEGAL or go to www.lucaslawfirm.com.
Fully licensed to practice law in Texas. Not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization.
This is Dr. Robert Schwartz. Are you ready for a change? Thinking about breast augmentation, liposuction, Botox, Restylane? Join me and Kelly from the Pugs and Kelly Show for Plastic Surgery Today, Sunday mornings at 11. So tune in to Plastic Surgery Today with me and Kelly every Sunday morning at 11. Have questions now? Go ahead and call my office at 972-498-4385 or go to rsplastic.com.
Everyone knows the week after Thanksgiving is the biggest kickoff to great deals everywhere. So Grand Prairie Ford has decided to beat everyone's deals in the Metroplex right now with their biggest after Thanksgiving sale and lowest prices on Fords ever. Make sure you come to Grand Prairie Ford today. Grand Prairie Ford is open Sundays and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline. Do not miss this sale.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Are you looking for something really cool to give your loved ones this Christmas, Cal?
I have people I love. I need to get them something cool.
Turn to Kodak, like the camera we've got. It's the Easy Share model.
But Pugs, my family's into immediate gratification. We like to print stuff out right away.
Digital cameras are your thing? Maybe you don't like to have to look at the little box after you've just posed for the picture. In most cases, at least with me, it's the last time I ever see that picture. The new Kodak Easy Share Printer Dock Plus is the fastest, easiest way to make fantastic-looking Kodak pictures at home.
It enables you to print waterproof, borderless, real live Kodak pictures.
Kodak quality in the blink of an eye. So this Christmas, make it Kodak.
Both the Kodak Easy Share camera and printer dock recently won the International CES Consumer Electronics Innovations 2005 Design and Engineering Award.
The new Kodak Easy Share Printer Dock Plus is the fastest, easiest way to make fantastic-looking Kodak pictures at home. Kodak quality this Christmas.
Introducing Deep Ellum's newest addition to the cuisine scene. Kahuna's Grill. Yes, folks, it's Southern fusion at its finest.
They have the freshest beef. The freshest beef? How fresh is their beef?
Serving only 100% pure ground sirloin burgers, hand-cut sirloin medallions, and for all you vegetarians, our awesome grilled chicken Caesar salad.
Now that was thoughtful.
Yeah. We're open Monday through Saturday for lunch and dinner.
What'd you just say?
Lunch and dinner.
Before that.
We're open
after that.
Monday
after that
through Saturday.
Not a whole thing.
We're open Monday through Saturday for lunch and dinner.
That's it. Cool. We're there.
Kahuna's Grill. We're located at 2931 Commerce Street at the corner of Commerce and Walton and Deep Ellum. That's downtown for all y'all north of 635.
This is a tasty burger.
Not certified by the Legal Board of Specialization of Frankel & Frankel and Rubin & Associates Cooperative Advertisement, Dallas, Texas.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. You know, when I needed a lawyer, I called Frankel & Frankel. Now, you can hear what other clients are saying.
The bank was about to foreclose on my house. I called 1-800-THE-DOGS, and they helped to stop their foreclosure and save my home.
Are you being hounded by bill collectors? Maybe you can't make your credit card payments on time? Unleash the dogs.
I was behind on my credit cards. I couldn't make payments. I called 1-800-THE-DOGS. They helped me wipe out more than $83,000 in bills.
And federal law may allow you to stop foreclosures, repossessions, and eliminate credit card debt.
I'm attorney Mark Frankel. If you're tired of creditors harassing you and you have credit card bills you can't pay, stop wasting time and money. Call us now.
1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite. Tell them JD sent you.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
I'd like
want my hard drive corrupted.
I like my computer to make the sound of a Yeti.
Millions of Americans are just asking for a computer virus.
I'd like my system to slow down to a crawl, like an inchworm.
Because they're not nearly as protected as they think.
I'd like to experience a total system meltdown, to the point that my computer becomes a very large paperweight.
I'd like for the whole world to know my passwords. Binky Boo, Fuzzy Bear, and Lenny. I loved that dog.
In a recent survey, 2 out of 3 homes didn't have updated antivirus protection. That's why at America Online, we now have computer virus protection that covers your whole computer, not just email. And it automatically updates to protect against new known viruses. Now, America Online is giving away this comprehensive computer virus protection to our members absolutely free.
Oh, that'll be great.
Thank you.
Muchas gracias, as they say.
Want a better internet? You belong at America Online. Call 1-866-NEED-AOL or go to AOL.com.
You hear ads all the time about interest-only mortgages. Do you want to know more about the benefits? Well, first, an interest-only loan is really an interest-only option loan. That means you have an option to pay principal with all your payments, but if you're hit with a cash crunch like the holiday season, you only have to pay interest with your mortgage payment. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We'll help you purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home, even if you have issues with credit or income documentation. Log on and apply at TexasLending.com or call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. If you're a first-time home buyer, you can use an interest-only option loan to afford more home, or you can refinance to an interest-only loan with TexasLending.com to pay off your credit card debt or put money in your bank for a rainy day. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. See us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244, or apply online at TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
DFW's #1 talk lineup is Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. You can now listen to the Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Have them fade that out next time.
Just stopped.
Is that Kevin McCarthy's wife on line 1? Good. Hi, Yvonne.
Hey, I was just trying to call in to tell you the name of those songs. The very first one was called the Coventry Carol.
Well, slow down. Slow down.
Okay.
Where are you right now?
In Target.
What are you doing in there?
Buying some frames.
Oh. How's Kevin?
He's fine.
Anything wrong with his Peter?
No.
Oh.
Here I am trying to help you out now.
Is he,
Yes. Is he?
still doing middays on the 990?
Uh-huh.
How's that working out for him?
It's working out great.
Good.
We had a little Christmas party this weekend.
With the whole 990 staff?
Yes.
Was Dan Lewis there?
Yes.
Don't.
Be nice. You've got 2 people. I heard JD. Don't.
And what does Dan Lewis say about me at the station over there?
Well, since I don't talk to people if they, say bad things about people, we've never discussed you, so.
Well, but I'm sure he says things around the station, and it gets to Kevin, and Kevin tells you something when you actually let him on top.
They don't run into each other very much because, there's a lot of time in between their shows.
Oh, I thought Dan was producing for the morning show over there now.
Oh, see what I know? Nothing.
Oh, all right. All right, so what was the... Hang on, I'll play some of this through the phone for you.
Okay.
Can you hear me okay, by the way?
I can hear you.
All right.
Also, Yvonne, some of those pictures that you took when we were all downtown in Dallas, didn't any of those turn out decent?
Yes, they did. I need to burn them to a CD and get them to you.
Yeah, because it'd be nice if they turned out, too.
Did you have your surgery?
I did, yes. Thank you very much. I'm recovering.
It was okay, wasn't it?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Yeah, I told you so.
You guys done?
I'm finished.
All right. You still pissed off about going downtown, getting the group shot, and they don't use any of it in the feature in the paper?
Not at all.
No, I'm talking to JD.
I'm not pissed off. I just thought it was odd that we all went down there, spent most of our Saturday, and
I didn't edit the story. It was whose idea was it? What? Don't
edited.
How dare you roll those things inside your melon? It was my idea to get the whole staff together because it's a staff show to go downtown and get a group picture. Why would I do?
Great idea.
Shush. What was I saying?
Well, somebody didn't think it was a great idea because it didn't end up in a paper.
So you're going to be pissy about this?
I'm not pissy.
Why are you bringing it up? Man, the closer you get to 50, the pissier you get.
Don't even do that. It's drugs.
That's got nothing to do with it.
Yes.
It's petty.
I'm on medication.
Petty and pissy.
I'm not.
The new morning show. All right, hang on. Why is it the city's not queuing up? Hold on a second.
That's what child is this?
I know it. All right, what is this one? Why is it not playing? There. What is that one?
That one if that's the first one you played a while ago, that was the Coventry Carol.
All right.
The lady called in and said, Lele.
Yeah.
That's just the first line of it.
All right, Coventry Carol. All right, what was the next one I needed to know, John?
Hold on.
Was it cut 6?
Yes.
What is this one?
6 is the next one.
Pass. What is?
I Wish I Had a River by Joni Mitchell.
Wish I Had a River. Write that one down. And what's the last one, John?
Cut 7.
And what is that?
I don't know. I haven't heard enough of that one.
Oh, all right.
I did 2 out of 3.
Yeah, somebody will tell us.
All right.
We'll swing by the house sometime since you guys live so close now. Preferably between 9 and noon while Kevin's at work.
Okay. And tell JD that we'll get some good pictures out of it, so he will not have wasted his time.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm all over that.
Don't. That's
tall, hot, blonde, great big fake hands, and love to show them off. Every place she goes, she's got something just begging to show them.
I know. Lovely lady. Quite married to a friend of ours.
That's so what? So he comes home, catches me banging her. Just telling me he's having another seizure.
No.
Yeah.
No, we won't.
I'm not here. You're having a seizure.
You're in the room. I can see you. You're on my wife.
I'm not on anything.
Get off.
You're having a seizure.
Okay.
All right. Dan, explain to me line 4 really quick before we do news.
She wants you.
How old is she?
Didn't get that far.
Dan Lewis would have asked.
They talking about it now.
Yes, ma'am.
Hi,
What's your name?
Anitris. I'm 34.
Anitris.
Anitris,
Turn your radio down, Anitris.
turn your radio down, baby.
Who's that in the background?
My husband.
Your what?
My husband.
But you want to hang out with me?
Yes. I'm under a lot of stress. I want you to take me out, show me a good time. You know how to treat a lady.
And your husband's okay with this?
Yeah. He knows I'm under a lot of stress
Well, why don't he help you out?
because he works a lot during the day.
So he don't mind you going out and hanging out with a white man?
He's white.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
What happened?
What you mean what happened?
I don't know.
What do you mean what happened? Yeah, what do you mean?
How come you didn't stick with a brother?
You know what? I don't even want to get under that. That's the stress.
Is that
I don't want,
is your
I don't
family
want to talk to,
your family give you grief about having a honky husband?
No, they don't. They love him.
Oh, well, so what's the stress?
He takes care of business.
Well, obviously he's not taking care of everything because you're calling somebody else to ask you to me to take you out.
This is the old thing, the past 10 years ago. that's still sprung on me.
I don't know what you're talking about. And
Okay,
what is this? I
let's
take you out and I feed you, and then you go home and he bangs you?
I'm talking about me and you.
Okay.
You talking about sex?
We gonna have sex?
No.
So what's my incentive?
I just want you to go out with me.
Why?
Because
I mean, you sound quite adorable.
I am adorable.
Well, why don't you come up here?
I've been there before. I've cooked for Pugs and Kelly.
Well, I wasn't here then.
Okay. So what do you want me to do for you?
What's that in the background?
Shania? She's 2. That's my daughter. And my husband is driving me.
To what?
What is so funny?
I don't know. Your kid's name is Shania?
My daughter.
Right.
What is so funny?
I don't know. So why is it you got a whole family, you want me to take you out?
Because I like you.
Okay. But
You're a good guy.
this wouldn't be a date. You and I would just go out like friends and have dinner or lunch or something like that. Then you'd go home and get sex from your husband and make another Shania.
You don't have to spend any money on me.
Well, what is it you want to do?
We can just show each other around town, talk, hang out. You don't want to do that?
No.
You don't have time?
That's what it is. I have to go.
Okay, I understand that.
All right. Maybe when I get my truck.
Your truck?
Yeah.
What kind of truck?
Big black one.
Okay.
Then we'll go around and we'll look at Christmas lights.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Have a good day.
Okay. I don't understand any of that.
That was one of the most odd phone calls we've probably ever had.
Yeah. I'm sick of my family. Take me out.
Yeah.
Oh, we're not going to have sex or anything. And you don't have to spend any money. I just want to hang out with you.
No.
If she's been up here before, Chloe, do you know who she is?
No.
All right.
Very strange.
You ready to go with news?
Yes.
All right, 357. Do you need a legal ID? KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. KOYT, Taylor, Austin. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Grand Prairie Ford. I'll be there this Sunday, I-30 Beltline Road in Grand Prairie. I'll be there from 2 until 4 with the Russ Martin T-shirts, brand new ones, bumper stickers, and tickets to see Guar. So here we go for Tuesday, December the 7th, 2004. 482 days till April the 3rd, 2006. Larry Bird turns 48 today. Priscilla Barnes is 49. Johnny Bench turns 47. Also on this day in history, 1984, Motley Crue's Vince Neil crashed his 1972 Ford Pintero in Redondo Beach, California. His passenger, Nick Dingley, was killed. Nick was later found guilty of vehicular manslaughter. Well, the U.S. Troops fighting in Iraq and Afghanistan, Americans mark the anniversary today of the Japanese attack on Pearl Harbor with a salute to the nation's resilience 63 years ago. A moment of silence at 7:55 a.m. marked the exact time when the Japanese bombs began to fall, killing more than 2,000 Americans. Hawaii Air National Guard jets flew overhead in the missing man formation this morning, and in all, about 2,390 people were killed during that surprise attack. According to analysis from the FCC, complaints through October, an unbelievable 99.9% of indecency complaints this year, outside of the ones about Janet Jackson, were filed by one activist watchdog group called the Parents Television Council. That number actually is slightly up from 2003.
Wait a minute, I wasn't paying attention. Go back to that again.
According to analysis of the FCC complaints through October, unbelievably, 99.9% of the indecency complaints this year, outside of the ones for Janet Jackson.
Right.
Okay. Were filed by one group called the Parent.
Every single thing that goes on, short of the Super Bowl incident, was one group.
One group. Parents Television Council. They've put in about 240,000 indecency complaints. And they've all been from one basic, it's kind of a form letter. They just send.
It's like a sweatshop for complaints.
Pretty much.
So you got one little group that's going to dictate everything that we watch on television, radio, whatever.
Also, all the hoopla you hear about indecency and all the complaints have really been from one office.
And the FCC responds to every single one of those.
They have to, yeah. They don't monitor programming, but they do monitor
complaints.
Correct. So far, the system has resulted in millions of dollars in fines and settlements and proposed fines against TV and radio broadcasters this year. In October, for example, the FCC proposed fines for almost $1.2 million against Fox after it broadcast the show Married in America, which featured strippers with their nudity obscured by pixelation.
Right, blurred out.
Yeah, they complained, the FCC claimed it received 159 complaints about the show. Well, not only were the overwhelming majority of the 159 complaints from the PTC, this little group, but the FCC could not even find 90 of them when asked to show what you have. They basically ended up showing.
So how the hell did they go back and fine Infinity and Clear Channel and everybody else millions of dollars in fines, and they can't really substantiate much of anything that's going on? That's absurd.
Out of the 159 complaints, all but 4 were identical form letters. They were all just mimeographed, or whatever you want to call it, copied form letters from this group. And only one complainer actually said he'd even watched the show. Because of all of this, Fox believes that the FCC should now rescind the fines. The PTC.
What does Powell say?
Let me see if I got a quote from him. I skipped over some stuff. He doesn't have a comment on it yet.
How can you not have a comment about this? Everything's based, the fines and everything, one small group.
Okay, I found this.
All right.
Advocacy groups this is his comment, do generate many complaints. That fact does not minimize the merit of the group's concerns. That's what he said.
I'm sorry, read that again.
These groups do generate many complaints. That fact does not minimize the merits of the group's concerns.
Yes, it does.
It certainly does.
Because now you've got somebody wherever this group is, we'll say they're in Pennsylvania. They're going to sit there and dictate what goes on the radio in New York or Dallas or any place else. Yes. Somebody else that doesn't even live here. Well, no. And I'm guessing most of these people, when they complain, they didn't see it.
No.
They heard about it.
Exactly. Out of all the complaints, only 4 were not of the identical form letter. And of those, only one guy said he actually saw it.
This really is nothing short of maniacal.
It's insane.
And it doesn't sound like they're going to change. No. Well, they've got the right to complain, yeah, but you also got to go back and look at the complaint based on its merit and how many people do like it. So we'll say just one person, because
one guy basically watched the show and was bothered.
One guy is going to go back and dictate what millions of people like,
and caused a.
So why is that one guy right, and the 3 or 4 million people that say watched the program? How come they're wrong?
One guy saw it and complained, and basically generated eventually a $1.2 million fine.
So what they're saying with the FCC is you've got to please all the people every single time that you broadcast, all the people all the time crap.
Basically. The spokesperson for the PTC says basically they're not doing anything wrong. Here's their quote. Why does it matter where the complaints come from? If the networks haven't done anything illegal, if they haven't done anything indecent, then why do they care what we say? Well, because we care what you say, because that causes the FCC to look into this business.
Well, and it's okay to complain. It's all right if you don't like something, if you saw it. I still contend that it's almost impossible to be offended by something that you didn't see or hear. If somebody else told you about it, how are you going to go back and complain? I was offended. You were offended after the fact. You were offended by proxy. That's retarded.
Yes.
So what are your damages? If you didn't actually see it, you just heard about it, what are your damages? Why are you complaining? Hey, I hear a friend of mine got bad food at
wherever,
at some place. I'm gonna complain. You didn't eat there. You just heard about it.
Yeah, well, it upset me terribly. I just can't believe that out of 159 complaints, only one guy even saw the show.
That's the way it always is. Look at the decency groups that come after us. I forget who came after us a couple of years ago. They were sending letters to all the different advertisers on the show. Mm-hmm. Well, that's not a family show. And do you know where you're spending your ad dollars? Yeah, we're not stupid. Most of the sponsors, yeah, we know what we do with our money.
Well researched.
Yeah, we don't just throw money out and hope that it lands at a good station. We like to spend it where there are ratings.
Yeah.
We believe in we're okay with what they're saying. We're not stupid. And you got this family group sending the letters to Condoms to Go, And Norm over there says, we don't believe in families. That's why we sell condoms.
By the title.
Yeah.
I'm giving you a clue.
Yeah. Oh, Rob just said, that must have, Rob just said Joe Perry is here. Okay. That must have been his entourage that came in earlier.
Yeah. That's cool. So I saw a bunch of people walk through.
I need to get me an entourage.
Why?
I don't know.
Here you go with trucks and entourages. What's up with you?
I'm not opulent enough.
Yes, you are plenty opulent enough.
I ain't nowhere near it. I need an entourage.
Okay, I'll stop this entourage thing right now. You know who used to go, would never go to any appearance, and this is 20 years ago, and he would pay people to be his entourage, was Craddock. He'd pay little guys in promotions, back then probably $5 an hour, to be his entourage. So he looked important when he showed up to places. Now, granted, Joe Perry's probably got a manager and some record people and everything else. He has a legitimate entourage. But
well, he's with Aerosmith.
Yeah.
You need to have an entourage when you're that big.
Yeah.
I think I'm almost big enough to have an entourage.
Okay. Good. You're going to get an entourage. You going to pay him?
Well, I can go back to the posse thing. I never really put together a posse. No, I like calling it a posse. That's not as ostentatious.
Right. Yeah, okay. We'll do it that way. Craddock had an entourage. You'll have a posse.
Yeah. Like I said before, just in case something happens, a lot of big black guys to protect me.
Okay.
And we always make sure that they bathe because I don't want to go into some place and have people tell me that my posse stinks.
And what else will they have to do? Cut their hair?
Yeah. Or at least make sure it's trimmed.
Yes.
Nobody likes a nasty posse. Hair hanging out. Unkempt. Nobody likes an unkempt posse.
No. Uh-oh.
What is this? Oh, is this what I asked for?
Yeah.
Where's Joe?
He ran out to his car.
To do what?
I don't know. I'm trying to get him.
Oh, well, tell him thanks for coming by.
He's right here.
Oh, bring him in.
Okay.
Dallas scored 2 touchdowns in the final minute 45. Did you see the game last night? Wow.
I know. I missed it.
There he is.
Oh, not only does he walk around with an entourage, he's got a cane.
Is this the place?
Yeah. Stick the headphones on.
Right here.
Let me see your cane.
That's cool.
Does that come out? Okay.
Very nice.
Where did you get this?
On Japan.
Pretty. How would you describe it? Is that pewter?
No, it's silver.
Was that an insult by asking if it's pewter?
No.
Oh, okay.
Just, it's
beautiful.
Silver.
All right.
Yeah. It's got things hanging on
Gave
it.
it to me.
Where did this come from?
Fan,
pull that mic up to you.
I have a bad knee, and I kind of have to walk with a cane sometimes.
When did this happen? I didn't know anything about it.
For almost 15 years.
You never notice in concert when you guys are playing?
Well, sometimes I wear a brace. I've had knee surgery on it, and sometimes it's better than others. So, but when I'm out walking around, I usually walk with a cane.
Never knew that.
I didn't either.
Would you prefer it I not say anything about it?
I don't care.
Beautiful.
Because I don't want to get smacked in the puss with this when I give it.
Thing too. You know what I mean? I like it.
This may be my new thing, though.
A cane?
Yeah.
And an entourage.
We're trying to bring things back. I mean, everybody used to carry a cane back in the old days. I mean, it's another cool thing to have.
Mm-hmm.
That's my new thing now. I'm getting a cane and I'm getting an entourage.
It's a walking stick.
Yes. How many people in your entourage? Because I'm putting mine together.
Entourage?
Yeah. Because I saw you come in with a group of people.
Well, I have associates here let's see. I have a road manager, and I
saw a lot
my
more people
son
when you
with
came
me,
in.
and then
Your son?
Yes. Here.
How old are you?
Aaron.
31.
Really?
Cool. Yeah.
Well, hand Joe's cane back.
And then
You got jet lag? You look tired.
yeah, well, we were in. We did Howard Stern this morning.
How'd that go?
It went good.
You know we're on the air, right?
Does it matter?
Okay, good.
Well, because you're not up on the mic.
Okay. Well, then, this is. I know these mics are pretty good, but anyway, yeah, we did, Howard was good. It was a lot of fun, and he actually wanted to have two girls that, in order to meet me. Lick some of the sauce off this other girl, and they declined, and I thought they were very that was very good of them. I didn't feel dissed at all that they wouldn't do that.
That's
I
too
was
bad.
actually proud of them.
Did you bring any salsa?
Sauce? I don't know. I'm sure we have some somewhere. Do we?
You came into town to pitch your sauce and you didn't bring any?
Well, it's all down at the Hard Rock. That's where it's down there where the people are going to be. I'm going to be signing the bottles, and That's what we're doing is celebrating the fact that they are carrying it in all their chains. And
I didn't know that.
Yeah, and they have a dish, a quesadilla dish that they're using it in. So
how did all this start? Was this your big plan to use Aerosmith as a stepping stone to become the salsa king?
30 years ago, I figured I wanted to be like at the top of the hot sauce heap, and I figured a way to do that was have a rock band that would
That's a logical
be sustaining itself 30 years later and give me a platform.
I'll milk one of the greatest rock bands in history just so I can become the salsa king,
and it works. Hot sauce.
Is this something
not
you made?
salsa? Two different things.
Is this something out of your own recepe, or they just say, "Hey, Joe, here's something"?
I worked on with a friend of mine, David Ashley, who owns a Mad Dog hot sauce company, and he's out of Boston, and we're partners in this. And he, I didn't know anything about how to market a hot sauce, but all I knew was I wanted to have one that I really liked, and I thought I'd put this thing together so that some friends could have it too. And as it turns out, enough people started liking it that we figured it'd be worth selling. So,
Chloe, go find out if they shipped any ahead of time.
Yeah, because I'd like to try it. I love hot sauce.
One flavor? Is it just one sauce? Or
we've started with one called the Boneyard Brew, which is kind of more like a Southwest kind of. Which one is that one?
This one is Joe Perry's Rock Your World Mango Peach Tango.
Yeah, okay, that's the new one, and that's the one that they carry
comes with
at
a
the
pick.
Hard Rock. Yeah, it comes with a pick in the top there, Joe Perry model. And then
Is this the only one we got, Rob? All right. Can we get more later?
So then we just got that. That just came out like this last month. It's actually a little bit more Caribbean style.
I love that. What are you doing at the Hard Rock? You're just presenting it and trying it?
Well, like I said, they're this month and next month they're actually using it in a dish. They're as a feature, and we're going around to a couple of Hard Rocks and doing kind of like a bottle signing thing. So I'm going to be signing bottles from what time to what time today? 5 to 8, and then I'm having dinner with some contest winners, and then we move on.
You want some?
Yeah, let me try some.
It's good on. You guys must have taco chips or something like that, or corn chips.
This would also,
We're
you know
in
what?
Texas, right?
Yeah, this would be good as a marinade.
Yeah, really good.
That one's good on chicken and fish.
That's what I was going to say. You could soak. Look, I'm talking recipes with the Joe Perry from Aerosmith.
You know, the other ones are more like a barbecue, like hardcore kind of barbecue. Steak, meat, that kind of stuff.
Well, this could
and
pass
this one's
as
a little
barbecue too.
It's got a little bite to it. You know.
You want to try this, Chloe?
It won't kill you.
Thanks, Rob.
It's really good.
Let me get this on my hands. I didn't have anything to pour it on.
Can I ask you, all your years of being a big rock star, just depart from this for just a second. Did you ever buy just a bunch of cars?
Will you get off me about the effing cars?
Did you? How many cars did you have when you were? I mean, you're huge now. And, you got all the money in the world. How many cars you got? Because he's buying a bunch of cars.
Shut up.
He's got 2 Batmobiles. He's got a Mach 5.
He
He's
doesn't
got
care.
driver, and he's got a 500 horsepower truck. And I just said that was
Really?
Yeah. Do you think that's
What about
stupid?
it?
What,
See, exactly. What about it?
I'm just asking. Can I speak to the Joe?
As long as you don't have to park it on someone else's lawn. I mean, you should have as many cars as you want.
All right. Okay.
You know.
You and Joe have something in common. You both have a bunch of cars.
Get off me about the cars.
I went through the whole thing. I used to have a lot of cars.
Did you?
But I hardly ever drove them. So I decided I'll get one really good one. And so I did. And then I started adding on to that. So to the
What were some of the first ones you bought?
Cars. Well, the first car I ever owned was my mother's. I bought my mother's Chevy Nova station wagon, which, if I'd known then what I know now and what I could have done with it, that's a cool car to have because you can, drop a big block in it.
What year was it?
About 67 or 68.
Okay.
So it could have, it itself, it wasn't a muscle car, but, obviously we could have done that with it. But I couldn't wait to get out of that and get into an MGB, which I got.
You had one of those.
That was my next.
You had problems with that?
My next car, of course, it was an MGP. I mean, it was like it left me stranded many a night. But boy, I sure loved that car. I mean, it was awesome.
After you guys had your first big hit album or whatever came out, what did you start dropping cash on?
And I got a Porsche 914. Like one of those convertibles.
Got one of those? How much are those?
No.
How much are those?
If you get a good one now, I don't know. I would imagine anywhere from. Depending on what kind of shape, because they don't make them anymore. They only made them back in the 60s and 70s.
Oh.
So if you find a good one, you probably pay anywhere from, I'd say 20 to 50.
How much torque? I'm into torque now.
They're not that much. They're not that fast. If they had one that had a 6-cylinder engine in it, it was reported to be a Porsche engine. That was a pretty fast car. But mostly it came with a 4. But then right after that, I got a Porsche Turbo. It was the best. It was that, and I also had a 71 Corvette LT1. That's the one that I totaled, and it was actually in Cream magazine when we had Stars cars.
How'd you wreck it?
Well, I kind of
Is this a good story to tell in front of your kid?
Yeah, he knows all about it. He's smashed his share of cars already.
Okay, good. It's obviously genetic.
Yeah.
It's I hit a guardrail and it spun around, and luckily I didn't hit anybody else or nobody got hurt.
He's buying a truck with a Viper engine.
He don't need to know any of this. He don't care. He obviously likes to collect cars. Get off me with the Joe Perry.
By the way, you know the 1966 Batmobile, the original from the TV show? He has 2 of them.
That's great.
See?
That was awesome, man.
Okay.
Guess where I'm going after the show tonight?
You can't beat that.
Down on the Hard Rock?
I'm going to the Hard Rock.
Oh, okay, cool.
That's cool. Bring that. I want to see it.
What? Has your dad give you a car yet?
Yeah, he's helped me out. He's helped me out buying it.
What was the first car your dad gave you? Because would you say you're 31 now?
Yeah, it was a white Pontiac Grand Am. I think we picked it up for like $1,500. Nice little
Used one?
used Grand Am. Yeah.
You didn't even give your son a new car?
Well, I wouldn't have.
It was his first car. We're not going to give him every kid wrecks his first car. So why take it out on that? And then what was the next one?
Let's see. After that one, it was Stealth.
Yeah.
A Stealth. Well, of course. Yeah, you want to start with something small and then go immediately to the top.
But I also am not very picky. I mean, I let my kids drive my cars. So, it's not like they're sitting there, car deprived. If there's Dad, can I take the Aston Martin out? Yeah, it needs to be run. Take it.
See?
Very cool. All right. I'll shut up.
Get off me about the cars.
I'm sorry, it's just 500 horsepower for a truck.
I need a truck. I need a lot of torque. I got stumps in my front yard. Off me.
No, you don't.
We're pitching sauce.
I'm sorry, my bad. Back to the hot sauce.
All right. And you got to be at the Hard Rock by 5?
Yeah.
All right. You're probably going to want to go then. You mind signing this before you go?
No problem. That's why I'm here.
All right. Are you tired? You look tired.
Are you kidding?
Well, he's been on jet all day.
Of course.
Yeah. All right. You still work out? Because every time I see you in concert, you look...
Yeah, I work out on occasion, yeah.
What do you do for fun? I just wondered, rock stars, what you travel? Do you get away?
I go out in the woods.
Me?
I like to shoot. I like to hunt.
What?
What?
I'm just seeing if you and JD got anything in common.
Whatever's in season. Whatever's in season.
Whatever's in season. I'm a hunter also.
Yeah, of course you are.
Hush.
No, I collect. I like to go. I snowmobile. I ski. I like to do all kinds of stuff like that.
So any of this, you got a website set up for your sauce or anything?
Scuba dive, things like that. Yeah, we do. It's called Joe Perry's Rock Your World.
.com?
Yep.
Let's see if it's on here. Yeah, you're right. Okay, cool. 877.
I'm not that tired.
I just want to make sure that we plugged it good because I know you're tired.
And then the other one is what's the other one? Boneyardbrew.com.
All right. Or 877-JP sauce to order it.
Yep.
All right, cool. We got a break? All right. It was very cool of you to come in. I appreciate it.
Hey, no problem. Thanks for having me.
Very cute Joe Perry. Oh, let me play this. Is this cut? What cut is it?
It's the first one.
Is it edited down?
Not yet.
Oh. Does he cuss?
No.
Oh. You know how when we end interviews, like if not with Joe, but like if we got somebody on the phone, we can't get rid of them.
Yeah.
The running joke is we got to go. Aerosmith is here. So I got Joe to cut one and went, hey, it's Joe from Aerosmith. Whoever's on the phone, we got to go.
Yeah, that's been a running bet for years.
Yeah, we'll just play that every time. We can't get rid of somebody on the phone. Okay. We'll hang it up, and they don't know the difference.
That's perfect.
All right, I'll check it during the break to make sure nothing's bad in it. Thank you, sir, for the visit. I appreciate it.
Hey, no problem. Thanks a lot.
We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
The bus stopped by one of those streets where they outdo themselves every year with the holiday thing. Lights on the trees, lights on the roofs, reindeer, snowmen, the whole thing. Wow, looks nice.
Thanks.
Anyone worried to see their next electric bill?
Yeah. Sure. Right.
I don't blame you. Could you use some relief from your wireless company?
Yeah. No kidding.
Well, Sprint has good news. Check it out.
Hurry into Sprint stores now for our best phones at our best ever prices. Right now, get a Sprint PCS Vision Picture Phone PM6225 by Nokia, free for the first time ever. It's got a built-in camera and customizable picture caller ID. There's a huge selection of other great phones too, so stop by soon.
And with the money you save, maybe these holiday decorations can be a year-round thing.
Thanks. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Ends 12/31/04 with activation of new line of service and 2-year agreement. Activation and termination fees apply. Services additional while supplies last. Excludes taxes. See store for details.
The new Baby Doll Saloon. Bigger and better with the same wild, sexy ladies that make baby dolls the coolest party in town. Celebrate with the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls during their monthly VIP party coming up this Wednesday. Free barbecue buffet 11 a.m. till midnight. Plus $1 beer and well drinks from 4 to 8 p.m. Don't miss Baby Doll Saloon Days this Wednesday all day starting at 11 a.m. This month, the theme is Dolls of the Caribbean. So we'll provide the wenches, you bring the treasure. Join all the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls. The legend lives on at the new Baby Doll Saloon. Shady Trail and Northwest Highway, right at I-35 in Dallas. Baby Dolls. Baby Dolls Sexy Skip Dance Contest Sundays, 8 p.m. Be there. See the most beautiful pros and amateurs compete for cash every Sunday night at Baby Dolls. Come by Saturday night, December 11th for the Klitschko versus Williams pay-per-view fight.
The Mavs take on the booming Seattle Supersonics Thursday, December 9th. Then, the Golden State Warriors Tuesday, December 14th. Tickets to both of these games are still available. Visit Mavs.com or call 214-747-MAVS today. And it's that time of year again. Not sure what to get that special person this holiday season? Give the gift of Mavs Hoops with the Mavs Holiday Plan.
Stackhouse to the foul line, pitches it over to Daniels, deep left corner, on the money, with a three-point bucket.
For $99, get 4 great games against Western Conference foes. Plus, order before December 20th and receive a free 2005 Mavericks Dancer calendar.
Daniels back to Stackhouse, driving, layup, good.
Visit Mavs.com or call 214-747-MAVS to order your holiday plan. Call 214-747-MAVS or visit Mavs.com. A limited number of plans are available, so order yours today.
Shovels to Kurt. Look out below. He crabs it home with massive quantums of authority.
Be damned.
What now?
I just thought about this. I was going to do this while Joe was here. Plus, it probably would have helped perk up that interview. Is take out the lightning reaction game and go, look, here what we got. It's it's a name that tune game. And when the music comes on, if you don't know what it is, you push the button to go to the next song.
I'm wondering if you really would have felt it.
He just looked tired.
He was tired, I'm sure.
I wanted him to stay longer, but he's got to be at the Hard Rock, and he looked tired.
Yes.
I want to get smacked in the puss by old man Perry with a cane. Do you feel how heavy that was?
Yeah. That's sterling silver, yeah.
Now, what's it like growing up being Joe Perry's kid?
Yeah, I can't even imagine. Feel like a real normal kid, though.
Yeah, he seemed like a nice guy.
Like anybody else.
Plus, he was okay getting a Grand Am for his first car.
Yeah, that's weird.
But then he jumped up. What was the next one?
It's Dodge Stealth.
Yeah, Stealth.
Yeah.
Very horrible. I drove a Ford Courier for 6 years that my dad had used to haul tile around in.
No springs.
There was no spring in the rear end. The truck always looked like it was ready to launch.
But look at you now. You have all kinds of cars.
And I'm buying a truck.
Buy it.
Do you spot?
You got nowhere to put it. All right, Dr. Gary Tylock, tonight is the night.
I'll have a carport built. That's classy.
Oh, I want to see your neighbors when you get a carport built and start pulling out stumps out of your yard.
Go ahead.
Dr. Gary Tylock. Tonight's the night. It's Tuesday night. They have the seminar. You can go. You can learn pretty much. If you've never talked to anybody that's had intralacic, this is really the time to go. Also, What a great idea as a Christmas gift. They will help you with financing if that's an issue, but you give somebody the gift of vision, and it's forever. It's amazing. My eyes are better now than they were when I was a kid. I get 20/15 vision, which is better than 20/20. That's what you get with a custom view Intralasic. You get the Tylock 20/20, or it's free. Guaranteed. That's how confident they are. You're going to love it, and you're going to spend the rest of your life with the wow factor, where you see things you just haven't seen in years. That caller ID and fun, the dust on your dashboard. Like I said, when I fly now, I no longer have to put on my glasses to see what frequencies the radios are on or whatever. It's an amazing process. And tonight's the night. Call them, 972-258-6400. The office is in Irving. 972-258-6400. On the web, it's Dr. Gary Tylock. It's Tylock.
This holiday season, head down the street to your neighborhood Pro Cuts for the most wonderful haircut of the year. At Pro Cuts, our friendly professional stylists take the time to get to know you, which means you always get the haircut you want and the products you need at an incredible value. And just in time for the holidays, Pro Cuts has our entire selection of American Crew products on sale. Buy one, get one free. You heard right. That's buy one, get one free on every American Crew product in stock. Without a doubt, when it comes to getting the right products for the right price, Pro Cuts is the best on the block. So hurry into a participating Pro Cuts today for the look you want, plus buy one, get one free on all American Crew products. Restrictions may apply. See store for details. Call 1-888-PRO-CUTS or visit us online at ProCuts.com.
Hey, it's Pug.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
For Man's Best Friend.
Man's Best Friend has trained my dog Daphne.
And my dog Blue.
And when we go out of town during the holidays or anytime, we board our dogs at Man's Best Friend.
They've been in business for over 24 years, so you know they're doing something right, and they're truly a family-owned and operated facility.
You know, they've got 10 members of the family in the business, and they all have dogs.
They're all dog freaks. They can begin training your pup from as early as 10 to 12 weeks. But they can even train older dogs with bad habits, like my Blue. She was 6.
They also have full grooming facilities available so your dog can look pretty for Christmas.
And they always offer free consultation to determine what program best fits your dog and your family's needs.
Remember, they've got 3 locations to serve you: Grand Prairie, Carrollton, and the newly renovated North Richland Hills.
So call Man's Best Friend for your best friend today.
972-988-0991.
Or visit them on the web by going to mansbf.com.
Hey, Dallas, Dish Network Satellite TV now offers same-day installation. Call them by 11, and by tonight, you can be watching TV the way TV was meant to be watched. Instant gratification. You heard right. Instant gratification with same-day installation of satellite TV with no equipment to buy, no Dish Network commitment, and free standard professional installation on up to 4 TVs. Entertainment starts at just $29.99 a month for over 60 all-digital channels. Only Dish Network is home of the lowest all-digital price in America every day. And only Dish Network has a free upgrade to a digital video recorder that lets you pause live TV, skip recorded commercials, and create instant replays. That's right. More instant gratification from Dish Network. Just pay a $49.99 activation fee, then get it back on your first month's bill. Call by 11 and enjoy Dish Network Satellite TV by tonight. So call now at 1-888-231-DISH. That's 1-888-231-DISH for Dish Network and free same-day installation. Offer valid 12/104 through 12/2104. New Dish Network single-family residential customers only. Not available in all areas. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Hardware and programming sold separately. Restrictions, credit approval, qualifying programming purchase, and monthly fees apply. For calls after 11 a.m. Central Time, next day installation if possible.
Well, most of us have started our holiday shopping, and when you go around the malls, everything looks so generic, just kind of the same. You want to do something really different? How about something original, something special, an authentic Vermont teddy bear this Christmas? And you can pretty much send them to anybody because they got over 100 different bears. They'll even create a bear for you. If you have like a sports team or a hobby that you like, you call them up. I'd get on it right away, though, because it does take a couple of weeks to get them to actually hand make it. But they're all handmade in Vermont, and you can get them directly from Vermont Teddy Bear at 800-829-BEAR. You can go online, VermontTeddyBear.com, and the bear counselors, as they call them, will help you choose from over 100 bears. For the holidays, of course, they have the Santa Bear. They have this year the new Caroler Bear. Also, you can personalize them for hobbies or occupations, like I said, like the Nurse Bear, the Doctor Bear, Teacher, Snowboarder Bear, even this year Military Bears. And you can see them all at VermontTeddyBear.com. Baby's First Christmas, it comes in a little red velvet diaper, a little Santa hat, and you can put the baby's name when they were born. All kinds of really cool stuff. Delivered with gift card, the gourmet chocolate, and the famous gift box with a little air hole so the bear can breathe. Order right now. You can get your bear delivered overnight, or think ahead and get it done Christmas Eve, guaranteed. 800-829-BEAR, VermontTeddyBear.com.
Welcome to the Rap Shack, where we bring all your exciting holiday gift decisions to life. You want me to rep beer?
It's not just beer. It's Heineken.
Let me guess. A special six-pack for a special lady.
You got it.
Okay, please pick from our exciting array of wrapping patterns. We got Reindeer Remix, South Beach Santa with snorkel and wetsuit, and the new one, Psychedelic Disco Angels.
Do you have anything that says, these have been the best 3 weeks of my life?
Frosty Wedding Chapel?
Oh, anything less commitment-ish?
Santasaurus Rex.
Oh, I want her to call me again.
Snow Bunny Centerfold.
You know what? It's Heineken. Why don't you just throw a ribbon around it?
We've got Make-Out Mistletoe ribbon, Festive Forest ribbon, no Scrubs ribbon, got your Christmas right here ribbon.
Wrapped or unwrapped, imported premium Heineken makes any holiday occasion that much more special. Heineken. It's all about the beer. Imported by Heineken USA, White Plains, New York. Please visit enjoyheinekenresponsibly.com.
It's Val, and I'm on the phone with Miss Krista from Advanced Laser Clinics of Fort Worth. Let's talk about the skin rejuvenation procedures, what you guys do out there.
Well, we've got our newest procedure, which is the Light Pulse. It's a combination therapy developed exclusively by Advanced Laser Clinics, and it's designed to kind of get rid of all those nasty little freckles or dark spots, age spots, and it works on the face, the neck, the chest, your hands, all that, and also the little broken capillaries that we get around our nose or even on our face.
Okay, cool. And then, of course, you got specials going on right now, an awesome special.
Oh, the microdermabrasion. The special, what it is you have the laser hair removal or the Light Pulse, what we were just talking about. You'll get the microdermabrasion free with any package that you purchase from us, either the skin renewal or the laser hair removal.
Where are you located?
We're at 800 8th Avenue, Suite 508. We're just south of downtown Fort Worth. We're over here in the medical district.
You got it. We'll see you soon.
See you soon.
All right, Krista's number again, 817-335-HAIR to reach Advanced Laser Clinics of Fort Worth.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Have your pet's picture taken with members of the Russ Martin Show this Saturday from 9:30 to 1:30 at Operation Kindness Pet Photos with Santa event. Details are at operationkindness.org.
How much news did you do?
About 2 or 3 stories.
Oh.
Got right up to the Cowboy game story, and he came in. Did you see the game?
Mm-mm. Did I win? I lose?
You lost.
Yeah, you lost both.
Cowboys won, and I lost the over-under?
Yeah, because you bet under.
It was a great game. They actually looked like a team. I don't know if they'll ever do it again.
Did the Seahawks suck?
No.
No, actually, they...
Hang on, let me do traffic with Gail, because I'm going to forget. Hi, Gail.
Hiya, Russ.
What do you got?
I've got NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams. Tonight on NBC Nightly News, the fleecing of America. Are the big drugstores scamming U.S. taxpayers out of millions? Watch Brian Williams on NBC Nightly News tonight on NBC 5. And, sorry. In Arlington on northbound 360 at Abram, you've got the right lane blocked by a crash. A backup to Mayfield. There is a disabled tractor trailer with this situation. On westbound 635 LBJ at Marsh Lane, the 2 left lanes are blocked. One of those is the HOV lane, and traffic is backed up beyond the tollway, heading into downtown Dallas. Southbound 35 Simmons at Woodall Rogers. There's a stalled 18-wheeler, and they're trying to get that one moved out of your way. In Austin, on Guadalupe at 9th, there's a crash. Also a wreck on FM 620 at 2222, and the lights are messed up at Red River and 15th Street. Use your American Express card at Burger King. Satisfy your appetite and earn membership rewards points with each meal. Use American Express to pay it your way at Burger King. Terms and conditions apply at participating locations. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Thank you, Gail. Weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for Broadband. Should be mid-40s for the low tonight, 70 and sunny both in Austin and Dallas-Fort Worth. Tomorrow, currently sunny and 70 in Austin, and 64, mostly cloudy in Dallas-Fort Worth.
I spaced the whole game. What happened? Other than the fact that they won.
It was really a good game. It went back and forth.
How did it start?
It started ugly. Seattle built up a 14-3 lead.
How quick?
First quarter.
Yeah, really fast. And I thought, oh, well, here we go. I just left it on background noise. Next thing I know, we're ahead.
How did that happen? Who was the quarterback? Was it Testaverde?
It was Testaverde.
They
but
put the Henson guy in at all?
One play, but he didn't. He just handed the ball off. Vinny had to leave for one play.
Why did they take Vinny out?
He was sacked or something. Had to leave for one play.
He was rattled.
He was rattled. Had banged up. But by rule, you have to leave if play is stopped. You have to leave the field for at least one play.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So Henson had to come in at least.
Has it always been like that?
Yes.
I know they.
Oh, I don't think they use that every time with Aikman.
I don't think they did either. Hey, you're okay. Get back in there.
All right, go ahead.
Vinny Testaverde wasn't a huge factor in the first half. I mean, he was consistent, and he handed the ball off to Julius Jones quite nicely.
Okay.
And that helped a lot because Julius had 198 yards rushing last night. And then second half, Vinny threw 2 interceptions, and the first interception allowed the Seahawks on that turnover to get back in the game. At the time, the Cowboys were up by 12. And
What was the final score?
43-39.
Damn.
So the Cowboys' points alone matched the over-under.
Yeah, they did.
Which was 43.
I forgot about that.
He had 2 touchdowns in the last minute, 45 seconds of the game. I mean, it was like
Who
almost
did Cowboys Julius or
did,
Testaverde?
And Julius. He got a 17-yard run. Julius Jones did with 32 seconds left in the game. It was like the old days of we used to call them the cardiac Cowboys. The last 2 minutes of the game.
That's when I used to play.
The cardiac Cowboy days.
Yeah.
Well, that's what they looked like last night in the old days when you were there.
That's when the Cowboys were literally, that's when they were America's team.
Yeah.
In the 80s, sort of, kind of. Maybe when Aikman and Emmett were still there.
In the 90s, there was definitely a resurgence of the America's team moniker.
Yeah, for a short period of time, and then it seemed to go to hell.
Yeah, when Barry Switzer took over.
Yeah, but it seemed to be run most of the 70s.
Yeah.
When I was there.
You were never a Cowboy.
We were proud. I was proud to be America's team. And
we were all proud from the sidelines.
To travel with Raphael in the next room.
Oh.
Suck it!
Raphael never did that.
All right, what else you got?
Anyway, it was just cool because the very last play, Testaverde hands the ball off, and you could see Julius Jones wasn't even in the end zone yet, and Vinny just put his hands up like touchdown. I can see this guy. He's going to go all the way. It was just a really cool
So they
game.
all got into it.
Yeah, they really...
By far, it was the best Monday Night Football game I've seen in probably 2-3 years, and definitely by far the best of the season. And they were actually thinking that last night's game wouldn't be all that spectacular because it's the Cowboys and the Seahawks were doing so-so.
Right.
It turned out to be the best game all season.
What? Who runs that thing now?
Jerry Jones
Parcells?
Parcells, yeah. What did Parcells say after the game?
He was happy. He was very happy about Julius Jones, the running back. And
Jones got 198 yards and 3 touchdowns. And that's
what did Emmett average a game?
That's the first time that's happened since 2001 with Emmitt Smith. Anybody got that many? That many yards?
What did Emmett average
I don't
a game?
know per average. I don't know.
Average a game, that I don't know, but
100-ish?
You know what?
I mean, when he was on top?
If you want to talk about Super Bowl years,
Yeah, okay.
as opposed to his entire career.
I like that.
His entire career probably in the 80s.
All right.
But for the Super Bowl years, he'd definitely average over 100 yards a game.
Okay. And Julius got what?
198 yards and 3 touchdowns.
I don't think I've ever heard anybody get that many.
He was on
Actually,
fire.
it's the third most by any Cowboys player.
It sounds like they actually counted him running to his car.
No.
As far as total yardage.
At one time, they made him come back. He would have had another touchdown in the second half that was called back due to a holding penalty. So he would have had more yards and another touchdown. But the most yards in a Cowboys game by a Cowboys running back was Emmitt Smith. I think it was like
I think his average was like 86.6 yards. That's what I'm guessing.
Who emailed you?
Ain't nobody emailed me nothing. After I left the Cowboys, I stayed in contact with a few of the guys.
Did Rob
and they IM'd you?
Rob ain't sent me nothing. That seems pretty close. 86.6.
I'm glad I was right.
God. Nice work, Rob.
What was the most touchdowns he scored in the season?
Now,
Rushing.
Dan, who was the guy that made the touchdown that really legally wasn't a touchdown?
That was Keyshawn. Keyshawn Johnson. Vinny Testaverde throws up basically a Hail Mary, but it's a jump ball in the back of the end zone.
Right.
Keyshawn comes down with it. It's a hell of a catch, although technically it wasn't really a catch because he didn't get both feet in bounds.
All right.
But It wasn't reviewed.
His elbow touched just a microsecond before his other second foot touched, but nobody reviewed it, so they let it go.
How come nobody called it?
Well, the problem is in the last 2 minutes of the half or the last 2 minutes of the game, the coaches cannot challenge the play. It's automatically going to be challenged through the officials in the replay booth, the replay officials.
Oh. I'm sorry, John. What was the question you asked me about Emmett?
How many touchdowns and rushing touchdowns in a single season? Most.
Let me think. Rushing a touchdown single season.
I've never seen you think with your eyes moving left to right.
That's what I do when I'm confused. What was the question again?
How many rushing touchdowns in a season? Single season record.
16,000.
No.
That's the career yards. That's a little different.
What did you ask?
Touchdown single season.
150.
That's impressive.
No. 16 games. Nobody
20. 25.
There you go.
See, I'm all over it.
Yeah.
You are all over it.
Well, all the stats in
Just
your
can't
mind.
pick one of them.
It's hard to zero in on one.
Well, I'm sorry I missed the game last night.
It was a really good one.
I totally spaced it. Anything else exciting happen? Did the score go back and forth, or once the Cowboys got ahead? Okay.
It was back and forth pretty much all night.
Yeah.
Seattle started out in front. Cowboys came back. They led at half. Then second half opens up. Seattle comes back and scores more.
Yeah, down to the last 2 minutes of the game, Seattle, they were all excited. They made a touchdown. It looked like they were going to win.
Right.
And Cowboys came back and scored twice in the last 2 minutes. It was great.
Who do they play next?
They play the Saints in Dallas at noon kickoff next Sunday.
So what's the vibe on that? Because I know every time they whoop somebody's ass, the Cowboys are back. And then the next game, they go out and they blow ducks, and the Cowboys are gone.
You know what? You're exactly right. It almost seems like at this point, Julius Jones, as running back, has provided such a spark for the Cowboys.
Right. Where do we get him?
He's a rookie out of Notre Dame.
How long has he been with the team?
He's a rookie, first year.
Okay. How long are you a rookie?
Just your rookie season.
Just 1 year?
1 year.
All right. Because I think mine went 2.5.
No, it didn't. You can't be a rookie 2.5 years. You weren't on the team.
I didn't play every game.
They don't have red shirts in the NFL.
You've never played. You don't play football. You've only seen one Cowboy game in your life. And it wasn't from the sidelines.
Hated being a rookie. So what's the vibe? I mean, who's the coach?
Parcells.
All right. What did Parcells say about the upcoming game? Is he excited? Is he looking forward to it? Does he think there's some momentum here? Did he say anything encouraging? Because he's pretty much a gloomy Gus.
Gloomy Gus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he is. He comes out, after most games and just says, that was stupid.
Well,
that's usually after a loss.
Yeah, that's been stupid. It's accurate.
Did any of the scores from last night, I wish I had seen this so I can stop asking questions. Any of the scores last night, were any of them unearned?
Yes, the one touchdown.
You know what I'm saying?
The one touchdown.
So just one of them was.
No, I don't even say that's. I mean, technically it's unearned because
you know what I'm asking? It's like they got it by accident.
All their points were warranted.
That's some amazing plays.
All right. Well, which one were you calling back, John?
The one in the end zone with Keyshawn Johnson, where his left one of his feet hits, and
technically wasn't in.
His elbow hits, and then a microsecond later, his other foot hits.
All right. But what was the score? The final score?
43-39.
Yeah. So they would have lost.
All right. So they would have lost had that last that touchdown not counted.
Right. But on the other hand, at that point you're playing what ifs, because at that point Parcells, they were down by 10. He knew that they had to score 10 points. So he's that drive where Vinny throws it to Keyshawn back in the end zone and he catches it. He was playing the entire time for a field goal at that time. Oh. In other words, get the 3 points now, save your timeouts, onside kick, you have your timeouts left, and
they even did that. They had an onside kick, and it was perfect. It was unbelievable. It was like some movie.
But instead of the field goal, Keyshawn catches it, then they go from there.
Sorry, I missed it. Yeah. So I'm sorry. What did
Parcells
say after the game?
He was just basically happy with the win and liked the performance of Julius Jones. And then he said he's got work to do for the next game.
It's hard for him to be overly exuberant when they've sucked.
I think I would be overly exuberant each time somebody gives me cause to be, because it seems like more often than not, you're up there saying we were stupid. Yeah. We had bad plays. I didn't spend enough money when we were out picking players. I believe that was one of his quotes recently, wasn't it? He didn't spend enough of Jones's money when he was out looking for players. How big of a slam is that on the people playing with you? Yeah. Well, I got what I could afford. That's got to make everybody in the locker room feel all like princes. Well, we're the McFrugal Cowboys. I didn't hear the whole quote, but that's what I got out of it was he said, I didn't spend enough of Jones's money, when I came in. So saying basically what he's got is a bunch of in-cap Cowboys.
Yeah.
Close out.
God.
Chloe, will you get me some napkins or something? I still got Joe Perry's, I know this sounds queer. I still got Joe Perry's sauce on my hands.
Yeah, if you're just tuning in, it's hot sauce.
Thanks. I don't really care.
That really is good stuff.
Man, he looked like he was just
hanging on.
Maybe they're the Hard Rock and they're not listening. Ain't none of this a slam.
No.
But when he came in, I went, he ain't going to last through this interview. I bet he dies. Because he came in with a cane, and I thought, all right, he's just tired. It's jet lag. And he's looking cool, walking around with a walking stick. Because anytime I've seen Aerosmith on stage, he don't look like he's anywhere near getting old.
No, they're jumping around.
And how old was that picture you brought out for him to sign, Chloe?
About 4.5 years old.
4 years? I mean, look at him.
Yeah.
Tan, got a six-pack, flat belly.
It's hot. Stop it.
Maybe today it's just because, he'd been up, he'd done Stern, and got on a plane and then came flying in here.
He's been up since probably 3 a.m. in New York.
But you could tell when he came in, he didn't want to be here.
No.
I get a chance to do the shock that tune thing.
Killed him. Just killed him dead.
Still, how cool is that to have your dad be Joe Perry? Everybody at school.
Oh, sure.
But it was neat. His first car was a crap, piece of crap. Because he obviously, being an Aerosmith, he can give him whatever he wants. Seriously, this mango stuff would make... I just smeared the signature.
Oh.
Well,
that's all right.
I can't read it anyway.
We going down to the Hard Rock tonight?
Yeah, you want to go?
I'd love to go. I'd like to get some.
Flo, can you get us in?
Yeah.
I don't want to wait with nobody, and I got to make sure I get my big black posse in. This tastes like a mixture of Italian dressing and some kind of salsa.
Yeah.
That's why I said make a better marinade.
Yeah.
But also mix with vodka.
Mix with vodka?
I'm kidding. Oh, I didn't play this. Where's that audio with him? Here. We need a break? All right, so Dan, how long before I got to get you my $200 to give to the bookie?
Pretty much whenever you're ready. He loves your show.
Oh.
You don't have to worry about any knee breakers.
Find out how much extra I have to add. Because it's not just the 200, isn't it? And I got to push something up.
Yeah, you have his VIG.
Yeah. Find out what my VIG is.
Will do.
Okay. I lost 2.
Yeah. How much is your VIG?
I don't know. I'm 50 and 50. Oh, it's $100 or whatever that is.
I think his VIG is about 10%, maybe a little bit less.
All right, so I owe about 220.
Yeah, JD would be about 110.
Okay.
Although Chloe and I won.
Well, that's right. Both you guys did pick the Cowboys. Did both you pick over?
Actually, I believe.
Actually, yeah, Chloe washed because he picked the under. And I just picked the Cowboys.
Oh, okay. All right. All right, so we got somebody on the phone, like Max Baer. I almost want to get Max Baer on the phone just to test this out. Well, we got to start rapping because he don't hang up.
He don't know from goodbye.
So get him on the phone.
His birthday was this last week. There'd be a reason to get him on.
We've done it before. Max, we got to go. Most of us are... we're on fire.
That's very nice. Yeah, by my casino.
Yeah, my casino is almost... It's almost... I'm... Seriously. The fire department's here. Okay. All right, so you're on the phone. You're yapping with somebody. They go, look, here comes Joe Perry. And, of course, I don't hear anything.
Hey, this is Joe Perry from Aerosmith. I just got here from Boston. You know, whoever it is on the phone, they're just going to have to hang up right now. Here, get away from that. Let me hang that up for you.
Don't. At least wait till after 5.
He's probably already at the hard rock.
He's a wonderful guy.
He is. He just didn't want to be here.
Just tired.
There was. What are you going to talk? Talk to somebody about it. He didn't want to be here. He obviously didn't enjoy his Stern appearance because he didn't care if the chicks licked sauce off each other or not.
Right.
All right. Break here? Yes. All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Hey, this is Joe Perry from Aerosmith. I just got here from Boston. You know, whoever it is on the phone, they're just going to have to hang up right now. Here, get away from that. Let me hang that up for you.
Put that almost down. Let's roll.
Radio. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Tonight, USA Network presents Steven Weber and Molly Shannon in a new movie about having the perfect Christmas. Greedy business tycoon Calvin Carter has lost the holiday spirit.
Some Christmas presents. For me, from me.
So fate decided to teach him a lesson with a very heavy object.
Where am I?
Right here.
I thought I was toast.
Pancake is more like it.
Now he's got 12 chances to relive Christmas Eve and get it right.
This is ridiculous.
Or he won't live to see Christmas Day.
Either I'm experiencing the weirdest deja vu ever, or I've lived this day before.
Steven Weber.
This is a test, right?
And Molly Shannon.
You'll figure it out.
In the USA Network original movie, 12 Days of Christmas Eve. Premieres tonight at 8, 7 Central.
Hey, good luck.
Luck has nothing to do with it.
Only on USA Network.
Sex is important in every relationship. For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories. Here's one of them.
I've been hearing about Boston Medical Group for years, but I thought my problem would go away. I thought if I got more sleep and looked after myself a little better, everything would be okay. But the only thing that went away was my confidence. So I finally called. You know, I couldn't believe it. In 1 hour, my problem was cured. I was back. I still don't know why I waited so long. That trip to Boston Medical Group has totally changed my life. And hers too.
If you suffer from premature ejaculation or an erection problem, the board-certified physicians at the Boston Medical Group can help. Their personalized treatment is guaranteed to work regardless of age or causes. Your strength and duration will increase from just one visit. And with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on site, your privacy is Boston Medical Group's first concern. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today. Perform tonight. The Boston Medical Group, 866-SEX4-LIFE, or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Cabaret Royale, the ultimate entertainment complex where you can park and party all night long. Dance all night with our entertainers to help you party and stay for breakfast since the new expansion allows us to be open in the fair room until 6 a.m. Everyone is welcome at Cabaret Royale now that there are more rooms to party in. With more than 200 entertainers to keep you happy. And more plasma TVs to watch more sports than you could imagine. You can get in with your sports ticket stubs free at Cabaret Royale. All this fun packed into one giant complex. Cabaret Royale is the first upscale gentleman's club in Dallas, and they offer all your entertainment needs in one convenient location. Topless girls or nude girls, we have both. Bring your friends, bring your brother. We've got what you need to party till dawn with free breakfast till 6 a.m. 7 days a week. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale adult entertainment complex. 10723 Composite Drive, 214-350-0303.
Come by Saturday night, December 11th for the Klitschko versus Williams pay-per-view fight.
All right, right now, Hofbrau is doing their second annual drive to benefit, it's Toy Drive, to benefit needy children throughout the Community Enrichment Center in North Richland Hills. Through December 18th, you can bring by a new unwrapped toy to any of the 4 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, West End, Fort Worth, Haltom City, or Bedford, and they'll make sure that the toy gets to children that need it. Also, on top of the best steaks in town, because they have their own meat company, you know that, the Hofbrau has the Hofbrau steak soup. Big chunks of prime rib, variety of vegetables, and rice. They've got the Rancher's chili. Also, it's not too late to book your holiday party for either lunch or dinner. They can take whatever budget that you've got to work with and tailor any menu to fit your budget, so you're cool on that. They've got gift certificates. What else do you need to know? That's pretty much it. Go to the website. It's HofbrauSteaks.com. They sell meat direct to the public. You go to look at their website, the menu, all the different locations, driving instructions, everything you need to know. It's the Hofbrau for 25 years. Great steaks. No bull.
From the rolling vistas of the hill country to the boundless energy of Dallas-Fort Worth, from the sweeping plains of the West to the warm shores of the Gulf, Texans have one thing in common. Yes, when they switch their car insurance to Geico, their average 6-month savings is $185. Poetic, isn't it? Okay, maybe not. But that didn't stop a lot of you Lone Star Staters from switching to Geico last year. Or is that Lone Star Statans? Well, either way, the savings were impressive. You do the math, that's over $350 a year. No wonder so many people choose us for auto insurance. Best of all, Geico drivers are happy with their decision, giving us one of the highest customer satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save with Geico? Just pick up the phone and find out.
Call Geico at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. We'll give you a free rate quote in just 15 minutes. The savings are big, even by Texas standards.
I got high with my friends, and nothing bad happened.
I got high with my friends, and nothing bad happened.
I got high with my friends, and nothing...
Mrs. Dolan, something's happened to Elizabeth.
Yeah, okay, what happened, honey? You're supposed to be watching her.
I'm so sorry. My friends came over.
Okay, honey, tell me, what happened to Elizabeth? What?
Should I call 911?
Please just tell me what happened.
I don't know what
Where is she?
You'll never forget the people you hurt when you were high. Regret, the anti-drug. Sponsored by the ONDCP and the Partnership for a Drug-Free America.
Lysol presents Facts of Life. Fact, Americans get 1.4 billion colds a year. Fact, maybe they wouldn't be passing around so many cold germs if they used more Lysol. Lysol disinfectant spray kills 99.9% of germs, including cold and flu viruses. Spray Lysol on commonly touched surfaces in your home. Fact, no spray beats Lysol for beating cold and flu viruses, and that's nothing to sneeze at. Life demands Lysol. That's a fact.
The new Baby Doll Saloon. Bigger and better with the same wild, sexy ladies that make baby dolls the coolest party in town. Celebrate with the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls during their monthly VIP party. Coming up this Wednesday. Free barbecue buffet, 11 a.m. till midnight. Plus $1 beer and well drinks from 4 to 8 p.m. Don't miss Baby Doll Saloon Days. This Wednesday, all day starting at 11 a.m. This month, the theme is Dolls of the Caribbean. So we'll provide the wenches, you bring the treasure. Join all the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls. The legend lives on at the new Baby Doll Saloon. Shady Trail and Northwest Highway, right at I-35 in Dallas. Baby Dolls. Baby Dolls Sexy Skit Dance Contest Sundays, 8 p.m. Be there. See the most beautiful pros and amateurs compete for cash every Sunday night. That's Baby Dolls. Come by Saturday night, December 11th, for the Klitschko versus Williams pay-per-view fight.
All right, D&M Auto Leasing. Hi, Jeffrey.
Hey, Russ. How are you?
I'm fine. Still working on my deal on the truck?
Yes, I am. Matter of fact, I found out you'd asked about the interior color.
Yeah, I want tan.
Evidently, they're only making one interior color for all three. They've only got three colors exterior, silver, red, and black.
All right.
And
the black looks good.
And they're saying there's only one interior color for all three vehicles.
So everything's charcoal?
Yes.
I ain't big on that.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that way, but it only comes in one color, so I don't know if that...
That's a deal breaker.
Is that a deal breaker?
That and the $50,000.
Yeah.
Perhaps I'll start looking at some other trucks. They got a lot of torque, though.
Yes. There's no truck has more.
And, of course, now JD's... Well, we'll talk about this outside the break. But JD's getting emails, people telling me different trucks that I need to get. What was the one, the Ford Lightning?
Yeah, Ford Lightning is another one.
What do those run?
They're actually faster.
I don't know. I can price it out for you.
Yeah.
I don't get a lot of calls on those type trucks. They're not your family-oriented style of vehicle.
But, and to turn this back into a spot, if you're going to pay that much for a vehicle or to be able to get into a vehicle for that price, you're probably going to want to lease.
Without a doubt, because you're protected if the value of the vehicle, if it does take a steep decline, you're protected, locked in value at the end of the term. You walk away. If it's less than that, you don't owe. If it's more than that, you can sell it and keep the difference.
Yeah. And I can't imagine what car payments would be on a $50,000 car.
Oh, if you did it at 36 months, you're talking about close to $1,000.
Jeez. I don't know anybody goes 36 anymore. Yeah. Most people start at 48. If they're buying a car, start at 48 and work your way up just so the payments aren't, so overwhelming.
That's exactly right.
All right. That's pretty much it. DMAutoleasing.com. The phone number is any area code and 35 lease. Is that enough?
That'll do it.
All right. Thank you.
I'd like my hard drive to fry like a mozzarella stick.
It would be great if my credit card number was more famous than Neil Diamond.
Millions of Americans are just asking for a computer virus.
I'd like to lose all my music files.
Because they're not nearly as protected as they think.
I'd like every single solitary picture of my kids to just suddenly disappear.
I'd like the curse of the frozen cursor. Boo!
I would like to expose my private email to the general public.
In a recent survey, 2 out of 3 homes didn't have updated antivirus protection. That's why at America Online, we now have computer virus protection that covers your whole computer, not just email. And it automatically updates to protect against new known viruses. Now, America Online is giving away this comprehensive computer virus protection to our members absolutely free.
That's what I'm talking about.
Thank you.
Great.
Want a better internet? You belong at America Online. Call 1-866-NEED-AOL or go to AOL.com.
Turkey, pumpkin pie, kids, lines at the mall, lights, dysfunctional families, debts. If the stress is mounting this holiday season, make an escape and apply for your home loan with TexasLending.com. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. At TexasLending.com, we'll help you purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home, even if you have issues like collections or bankruptcies in your credit, or you're unable to provide income documentation. Log on and apply at TexasLending.com or call 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. With debts and kids screaming in your head, it'll make you want to hide in a corner, hug your computer, and weep. But when you apply for your home loan with TexasLending.com, it'll make you feel like you're floating on a sea of tranquility. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. See us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244, or apply online at TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
Put that almost down. Let's roll.
Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Love Live. On KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. You can now listen to the Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Did you do a legal ID? All right. Gavin's the one that pushed that Joe Perry interview on me.
Did he? Joe was a nice guy.
He was a nice guy. He just wasn't
peppy.
Wasn't peppy. I guess he had the jet lag.
Yes.
Some other kind of lag.
Stop it.
Yeah, Robert.
The code for years has been whenever we got an interview with somebody that we don't want, has been Aerosmith in the lobby. What do you do when Aerosmith's the interview?
with Aerosmith?
Yeah.
Dan and I have already got that worked out.
Okay.
Yes, Dan?
Russ, Max Bear's on the phone for you.
Thank you.
Very nice.
Mm. Oh. I'll just call Gavin right now.
I just talked to Brian Purdy in the bathroom. bathroom, by the way. He said, hey, can't wait to see you guys at the party Thursday. Are we going?
No. I think it's only from 7 to 10. I got to work out Thursday. And that'll be it.
Okay. I'm just asking because he just.
You guys don't. Just because I'm not going doesn't mean you guys don't.
As a show, we should go or not go.
Why? So it's a holiday event. It's not. It's not.
What was that?
A belch.
That wasn't a belch.
I got Joe Perry salsa on me.
Yeah.
What was the question?
Are we going to the party? Because I just talked to our boss.
I don't. Just because I'm not going doesn't mean you guys can't go.
Okay.
I don't understand why one's got to be with the other. Because if you don't go, I may still go.
Okay, so I'll make my plans to go then.
But I'm not.
Okay.
I'll stomp around here at me.
I'm sorry.
Hold on. Is that Trey?
Oh?
Yes, Mr. Trenholm.
Was the Joe Perry stoned?
I don't think so. Why?
He just sort of seemed out of it.
I think, because I talked to Rob in the hall, because as soon as Joe came in, I went, see if he'll cut this thing of getting people out of, off the air, out of the studio, whatever, or off the phone. And so they go into the production studio to cut it, and he starts off by going, hi, it's Joe Perry from Aerosmith. He stops right in the middle of doing the liner, turns around and goes, call the Aston Martin dealership. I'm having problems with my front end. And then he goes back to cutting the liner. I just think when you get to that level, you don't give a rat's ass. You walk around. He's, running around in the building where there's no smoking. He's, he's sucking on his cigar. He's in David Stone's studio sucking on his cigar. I think when you just get to be that level, you don't care. You don't care what people think. I'll cut this liner, but I also need to, check on my Aston Martin in the middle of it. It's not an issue, is it? He looked tired.
He seemed a little bit distant.
And that they don't like doing this. I wouldn't.
What would you do with them? Why even bother to produce a hot sauce? You don't need the cash.
I don't know. I don't even know because I was looking on the bottle, and a lot of times, like Paul Newman, all his stuff goes to charity. I don't see anywhere on here. It says manufactured exclusively for Joe Perry's Rock Your World, Inc. I mean, it may say on his website, a portion of this goes to whatever Joe's favorite charity is. Mm-hmm. I can make a couple of guesses.
I understand.
But I don't see anything else. So, I don't know. He just looked like he didn't want to be here. He don't know me from squat. He just knows I'm some, afternoon Yahoo in Dallas. No. It's just I'm a stop between the airport. That's all this was.
Well, apparently he didn't have a very good time. I got a couple emails. He was exactly the same demeanor on Stern. And that was at 3 o'clock, whatever time in the morning. That was hours and hours and hours ago.
I know when morning is.
I'm just saying, he had the same demeanor. Shut up, Trey. How's your mom?
Wow.
Damn.
I'm sorry, it's the medicine.
No, it's not the medicine.
It's the medicine makes me mean, yeah.
Are you back on at full duty or what?
I'm on full duty, yeah. Because otherwise, I waited too long yesterday and I got in pain.
All right. So what, you taking it how often now?
Every 6 hours.
Because I'm serious. I think this is a sure bet. In the next 4 or 5 months, you're going to be strung out on half the medicine you're taking.
I can't be. I'm not getting. It's not an evergreen prescription. When they're done, they're done. When
it's
I'm finished, I can't
Everett said last week. In about a month, you're going to be forging scripts.
No, I won't. Stop.
No.
Where are you?
I'm at home.
Oh. Slow time of year for real estate?
Yeah.
Oh. How is your mom?
Don't.
I'm just asking questions. She had surgery.
She's fine. Thank you for asking.
Where is she right now?
I have no idea.
Well, I mean, she get out of the house okay now?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. The last time you and I talked, I thought she was confined to the bed. Or were you bragging? Hello?
hang up?
I think so.
Mr. Hey, man.
All right. Maybe today won't suck as bad as I thought it was gonna. I got that sick pit in the bottom of my feeling the pit of my stomach when he walked in. I went, he don't want to be here. He don't give a rat's ass. He's sitting this far away from the microphone. You know we're on the air, right? Why?
Sometimes people actually speak into these things.
I thought those were pretty good mics. I guess I was wrong.
Did you see Rob? He came in and just his eyes were on you like a Labrador retriever to his master. He was looking at you like the moment you went, he was going to yank him out of here.
Was he really?
Yeah, he was just standing at the door just like this, just staring at you.
Oh, well, he was holding his camera. I thought he was just snapping
He
pics.
was waiting for you to give him the whatever. Give him
The high sign?
Yeah, the high sign.
Oh. Rob.
Yes, sir.
On the unedited tape, does it have all of Joe Perry stuff?
Yes.
Do I have that in here?
Yes, that was the first one I brought in.
All right. Do I want to listen to it?
I don't know.
I'll listen to the first part of it, and then we'll do news. Okay.
Yeah. Here's another email. Somebody says they could beat your Dodge SRT in a quarter mile with his Ford Lightning. I've only spent about $1,000 and I could run you down. I just thought I'd give you the heads up.
I don't even know what a Ford Lightning looks like. Is it just a standard Ford pickup front end?
Sport truck, yeah.
That's the thing about the Dodge, though, is I like the front end of those trucks. It doesn't really look like the Chevy or the Ford. It's got its own unique look.
Yeah, it's got a big scoop in the front.
Right. It just looks like a sized down tractor off a tractor trailer.
It's a pretty truck.
I don't think I'm going to be getting it, though.
Why?
I don't like charcoal interior.
Okay.
Or 50 grand.
No, the 50 grand is... And nowhere to park it. And no reason to have it.
I need a truck.
For what? Anything you need delivered, you can get delivered. You don't need to haul things.
Home Depot
delivers.
They deliver, but I don't believe their vehicles have enough torque.
Yeah. Yes, they do. Huge trucks.
What?
Since Vance got through with, car number 1 or 2 just recently?
The Batmobile?
Yeah, the engine.
That's the number 1 car.
Yeah, since he totally redone it and all that stuff, how many horses and torque and all that stuff do those have?
You mean a 460?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. 5 something.
Yeah, I would think you're putting out quite a bit.
Yeah, you're right. I could pull up stumps with the Batmobile.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I so wish I lived in your neighborhood.
And once you get it out of the ground, you just pop the flame and you're done.
Yes, burn it. And you're not burning your trash in the chimney.
I had to stop that.
Why?
Because it cracked.
You got too hot?
The chimney?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So classy.
What is it, Joe?
Hey, Russ. I'm just letting you know that the Ford Lightning, the 05 Ford Lightning is...
I don't care. I didn't ask you to pay for my truck. I ain't asking for advice.
No, I'm not saying... I'm just giving you a heads up that it's supposed to compete with the new Dodge.
All right, so they're using
it. Also comes in a silver, like a silver light gray interior and a dark black.
I want tan.
You want tan?
Yeah.
I don't know if it'll come in a tan.
What is it with people in tan? They just stop making tan?
I don't know. I love that combination.
Don't make me go out and have to buy a hybrid to get tan.
Yeah.
They also make the the Chevy SS's. They also have a Joe Gibbs racing package that's supposed to hop them up pretty much too.
Joe Gibbs endorsed a car?
He's got it's a Joe Gibbs racing package you can put on the Chevy SS's.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I saw it on Motor Trend the other day.
Joe Gibbs.
Joe Gibbs. He's got they put a supercharger on it.
I've heard that's crap.
No, I'm serious.
No, it's crap.
No, it's not.
Chevy crap.
Yeah. Don't even talk to me about Chevy. Chevy gives me the craps.
I just want to give you the heads
All
up.
right.
You know,
Thanks. Whatever.
You're welcome, O'Malley.
Yeah. Yeah. Because now O'Malley's going to go back and screen all the phone calls. Who said Chevy was crap? I don't know. I don't want the Joe Gibbs special edition. I want the Dale Earnhardt special edition.
What does that do?
Not turn left. Thank you. I just want to buy a truck. I wish everybody would get off my ass.
I know, but you can't bring up any vehicle without everybody chiming in. You do won't it?
Chevy makes my piss turn yellow. So I don't care who it is. I take a Chevy right off the lot and I'll stomp your ass in that Dodge Ram. Dodge gives me the grunts. Hey, Dodge. Kind of vehicle. It ain't even safe to drive. Just listen to the name. Dodge Ram. How indecisive is that?
And what's funny is there's somebody out there right now saying that exact word and saying it seriously.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's somebody going,
what kind of G-damn pussy truck is that? You can't make up your mind. Dodge Ram. Dodge Ram.
Oh, God. Just buy the damn thing.
If I was smart, I'd just go out, buy a used truck, little bitty something.
Do you want my 98 Ford? I'll give it to you for a song.
How many miles on it?
160,000. It'll get you back and forth to Home Depot. I was going to give it to my son, but he'd wreck it. My 16-year-old is too big.
How much you want for him?
10 grand.
What happened to my song? I'm not living color.
Very nice Gavin reference.
I know that was a twist. 10 grand for 160,000 miles?
Yeah, 98. This time of year, it'll pull.
It'll
that.
what?
It'll pull that kind of money.
What do you mean this time of year?
This is hunting season. Trucks especially 4x4s go for a premium in the fall.
Oh, that's right. It's 4x4. Mm-hmm. I don't need a 4x4. I don't understand why you got one.
You got 500, but you want the torque.
I need torque.
For what?
Because I live in stump land.
You don't have a single solitary stump in your house, your neighborhood. Not one.
I would if I pulled on trees. Leave me alone. All right. You ready for this?
Sure.
Drove a Ford one time and got blood in my steel. It is weird. Once somebody, and I don't know if this is around the country or if it's just indigenous to Texas, but once you get, it's almost like a family thing. My dad drove a Ford and his daddy, and we all drove Fords. I wouldn't let them carry to my grave in anything GM. It's just, it's like a cult.
Yeah, very cultish.
And to swap?
Oh, no.
You might as well marry a colored.
Stop it.
It's just,
I know, they get very odd.
I had a Ford for a lot of years. I had a Chevy truck for a lot of years.
Yeah, blue one.
I don't have that big. It's not that big of a deal. What's the matter with you?
He's still the indecisive part of Dodge and Ram.
Yeah.
Are you drinking, Chloe?
All right, here's the last one. Yeah, Josh?
Hey, Russ, it's Puffy Coat here.
Puffy Coat Bandit. Who's now out. How's parole going?
Oh, it's going awesome. I'm staying out of trouble, meeting with him once a month. He's kind of scary looking, so I generally stay in the good range, you know.
What is it that you do now that you're out of prison?
I sell vehicles, sell cars.
Whose?
Stop.
Let me just say that if you're wanting torque, you need the high output Cummins 600 diesel that Dodge sells.
Diesels are kind of loud, though, aren't they?
Well, actually, the Dodge diesel isn't. It's pretty quiet. The Cummins diesel name just speaks for itself. You get 610 foot-pounds of torque, and that's the highest torque ratio you can get in a diesel.
What kind of mileage?
Generally, you can get anywhere from, I'd say, 18 to 26, just depending on what you're pulling, what you're hauling. And,
on a diesel that big?
Yeah, diesels are these are pretty big.
The mileage thing on the Dodge I was looking at, I had 9 and 12 for city and highway.
Right. That's about right.
That's probably a Viper truck.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh, well, then, yeah, you're going to get that, and that's a 500 horsepower, 525 pounds of 525 foot-pounds of torque on it.
I know it's 5 1/4.
Yeah.
Needed.
That's a beast of a truck, and that thing would get you that kind of gas mileage. But a diesel will get you better gas mileage.
All right. I'll look at one of those then.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Good luck.
What?
I got nothing to say. Ready for news?
Yes.
All right. It's about 5:20. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Grand Prairie Ford. Well, I'll be there this Sunday, I-30 Belline Road between 2 and 4. I'll have the brand new Russ Martin shirts, bumper stickers, and tickets to see Guar.
They got bathrooms there.
They got bathrooms. Good. No.
Fords make me piss.
I understand. I had a cousin once had a Ford, got cancer.
Yeah.
You buy what you want.
Setting anything you want. All I know is he didn't have cancer until he got a Ford. And it eat him up.
President Bush, appearing before cheering U.S. forces today, declared that terrorists won't be able to control Iraq's destiny because free people will never choose their own enslavement. Bush said that as Election Day there approaches, January 30th, he's, like I said, they're still trying to make the elections happen on the 30th. A lot of people are saying it's never going to happen. They, the terrorists, know democracy will give Iraqis a stake in the future of their own country. Police in Burleson stepped up patrols at a Walmart and other retail stores today after what they characterized as a well-planned attack by a man who used pepper spray as a weapon during the holdup. On Monday, the man wearing a blonde wig, wielding a can of the irritating spray at Walmart customers and its security guards, were carrying a full bag of money to the armored car parked outside. The man grabbed the money bag and sped away in a white van driven by a woman. A total of 22 people required medical attention after the incident. 6 customers were hospitalized with breathing difficulties, and the van, by the way, is registered to an Irving address and appears to have been stolen.
I was going to call Gavin, wasn't I?
Yes, you are.
Hold on a second. I'm sorry. What's his number, Chloe?
214 583 2540.
Hey, it's Kevin.
What are you done?
Working. What's up?
You're the one that did this Joe Perry thing to me.
I initially set up the deal, but then I asked you, and you said absolutely.
Is that your phone ringing?
Yeah.
We got to get a mic back in his office. Yeah. This isn't as much fun. That's your fault. Why didn't you tell me he was going to be old when he got here?
Once again, I don't know. Maybe I should have went back there and
I mean, his kid's 31. I didn't realize that he was that old.
Yeah, he's a fellow Boston guy.
He what?
He's a fellow Boston guy like me.
Yeah?
Yeah. Except I'm more awake. But he was fine. He was fine.
Barely.
No, he's fine. It's a good promotion. Appreciate you having him on. Really do.
Something will happen because of that.
Well, how is that my fault?
You should have told me when he came in
Come on, seriously. It's not my fault.
that he was going to be tired and old.
I was trying to do you a favor. I thought it'd be a good guest.
I don't need help booking guests.
That's fine. I mean,
Why do I ever let anybody in here? Because almost every single time somebody comes in, I don't do well with interviews. I suck at it. Because the first thing that you want to ask, just to get them out of here, is, hey, how's the concert going?
Yeah.
How's the tour? When's that next album coming out?
See, that's not true because we've had Def Leppard, we've had Matchbox 20. Those were great interviews. Those guys were fun. They stayed long.
Well, but it's a crapshoot.
It
And
is a
sometimes
crapshoot.
I'm thinking it's not even worth the gamble. But you're right. Bon Jovi was cool. Def Leppard was cool.
Matchbox
Loverboy.
20.
Matchbox
Loverboy.
20.
Yeah.
And, of course, we had Lenny Skinnerd. The fake Leonard Skinnerd band that you booked because you couldn't ask ahead of time, hey, if the entire band died in a plane crash, what are we getting?
I didn't really.
You promised me a Van Zant.
I didn't know.
They didn't even go through that county.
I just farted.
Why did you?
Just laughing and farted. Sorry. I know they didn't even make it through Van Zant County.
That's all right. We'll take care of you later, Gavin.
What? There's not. Russ, I try so hard to please you.
Gavin, you're doing a poor job.
Don't say that. You know how that makes me feel.
But that's all right.
It was fine.
Mm.
It was all good. We gave away some great prizes.
What'd you give away? What's he talking about?
We gave away dinner with Joe Perry.
When?
We were supposed to give it away on your program, but you didn't get to it.
I didn't know anything about it.
Yeah, it was going to be last Friday.
How am I supposed to give something away if I don't know about it?
I'm not throwing anyone under the bus, but it was on the prize sheets.
Well, we don't always do something every day.
I know, but that's fine. But we gave,
Well, who would be under the bus right now?
I don't know whoever we give the prize sheets to.
Who do those go to?
That goes through promotions. So.
And that bald-headed guy? Your buddy from Vegas. Everything goes through him? What's his name?
Jeff.
He's not my buddy.
Did you guys work together in Vegas?
Yeah.
And did he have a job here right after you got a job here?
No.
Really?
Well, no. I mean, when Chloe made the move, I was looking for a promotions director, and he was best suited for the job.
Your buddy?
If someone, meaning someone I can trust, that's been with me for about 4 years, then yes, I guess he's my buddy.
What is it that he does again?
He's a promotions and marketing director. He's done a fine job.
No, I know that's his title. That's not what I asked.
He does a lot.
Like what? Because every time I walk by his office, he's on the phone.
Well, yeah, he's working deals.
With who?
We have, trip giveaways.
I thought that little fat Sam guy that runs around does that.
He does that, too. And he's not fat. He's losing weight.
Yeah, all I know is every time I talk to you, you're doing something for promotions. And I always ask, why isn't Jeff doing that? Well, he's busy.
Well, I have too much of a hands-on approach to the radio station. I like doing things.
How'd your meeting go today?
It went great.
You want to talk about it?
No.
What meeting?
No, you said you wouldn't talk about it. God.
Who did you meet with?
Huh?
Who did you meet with?
He won't.
Okay.
Yeah. It was canceled. Didn't go well.
Oh, wait, so I can talk about it?
No, it was fine. It went great. Russ, you just said you wouldn't talk about it. Don't put me in the corner.
That was on the phone.
Russ.
Can I say who you were supposed to meet with?
No.
I won't say what the outcome is supposed to be.
No.
All right.
God, you know I love you, and you know I try to tell you as much as I can because you're number one.
Mm-hmm.
Keeps my job intact.
Let me say who it was.
No.
I think it's funny that they have one. Let me say it.
Oh, God.
They have a what?
Shush. You can let me say it?
No. I just had a meeting. It was very good. Everything's great.
All right, and it's everybody's going to be happy. So let me say who it was. Who it was?
Why are you doing this?
I won't say anything else. Just let me say who it was.
Oh, man.
All
right, if you say this, will you come to my Christmas party? Our Christmas party?
Where? You mean the one at Gillies?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm not that interested.
It's 7 to 11, so you can make it.
No.
It's going to be great.
I don't think so.
Some big people are going to be there. I'd like you to go. Be cool.
Big people like who?
Like Brian Purdy, our general manager.
I've seen him.
Our COO.
I don't know who that is.
Mr. Ongaro.
I've seen.
Well-respected man in the business.
Is that the one that you call the redheaded ass?
I never said that. The JD said that.
No, I believe that was you.
I never said
Every
that.
single time you get off the phone with Ongaro, you slam the phone down, and those are the first words out of your mouth. Redheaded ass. Actually, I'm leaving a word off.
Oh. Why don't I just pack my bag?
You do whatever you want. I'm just saying what happens.
Of all the program directors you've worked with in the past, how do I rate?
Well, I've only worked with, thought you meant here.
I try to give you everything.
In general, I would say he's better than McNeil, isn't he?
Yeah, he's here.
On, there's no question.
I'm sorry, we're talking here.
Yes, he is.
All right, we think you're better than McNeil,
Thank you.
who was never here. You get credit just for showing up every day.
Yeah, you're here more.
Yeah. Why do you want me to go? I'm very busy.
I just like to go.
Well, then you can go.
Well, I like to spend time with you.
Well, I've seen you before, too.
Yeah, but...
I don't understand why. Is this one of those I got to make a showing thing? Because if that's what it is, I'm absolutely not going.
Well, it'll be a good show of team support.
I don't.
Hello?
Oh, so you want me to make a showing?
I-
Since Ongaro's going to be there, is that what you're talking about? You'd like for me to make a showing? You'd like me to show up, possibly a performance? Why don't you just bring my monkey vest and bring my cymbals, and I'll stand up on a table and I'll entertain the Ongaro while we're all together.
I didn't mean it that way.
Just wind me up, give me my monkey vest, and stand back.
I just think it would be great. It would be a...
Monkey vest.
Not at all. Be a terrific chance for you to say hi to a lot of people.
I've seen a lot of people.
Wow.
Plus, it's on a Thursday. I don't like parties on a Thursday. I said if they move it to a Friday, I would go.
Okay. How about this? Maybe there will be some good-looking women from other stations that you could talk to.
That is true.
I've never seen any of them. I tell you what, I'll make this deal. You get me pictures of all the other sales chicks from the 5 other Infinity stations. I'll look at them, and if I see something on the menu that appeals to me, then I'll go.
How am I supposed to get pictures of everyone?
Focus, Gavin. There aren't that many stations. They'll only eat up your Wednesday. And then I'll look at the pictures tomorrow on the air, and then I'll let you know if I'm going to go. And then and you bring my monkey vest, and I'll entertain Brian Ongaro, because obviously making $15 million a year for the station doesn't do enough.
I'm just asking. It would be great to see you, just like last Saturday night. We hung together. We had fun.
All right.
It was great.
All right. Well, I'll consider it. Give me some Polaroids.
I just think it would be a great opportunity.
All right. Okay.
Free food.
I understand.
I'll buy you a drink.
All right.
I'll take care of you like I always try to do.
I have to go now.
Very well.
You going to let me say who you met with?
Are you going to go to the Christmas party?
Hold on a second.
I don't know who the meeting was. So.
I just think it's funny that they have one.
Okay.
What, Dan?
I think I have it figured out.
Oh, who Gavin met with?
Yeah.
Oh. Mouth it. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
You gonna let me talk about it?
You've talked about it before.
So I can talk about it again. I'll go to the Christmas party Thursday.
Yeah.
All right, thank you. I guess we have talked about this before. You know that Pugs and Kelly have an agent, right?
Yes.
Because Gavin told me that.
Yes.
And I went, you mean like Remax?
No, not real estate. Talent.
Why would they have an agent?
I don't know. That's maybe to do their bidding if they're negotiating, I would assume.
Agents take a fee.
A percentage.
Some stations don't even like dealing with agents.
Most stations don't.
I know back in the 80s, all the hip Dallas disc jockeys had Saul Foose.
Led by Craddock.
Craddock?
Craddock had him first.
Okay.
Then everybody else kind of glommed on.
And Moby.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everybody had him, and station management, nobody liked him. So they finally said, you know what, we're not going to deal with him. You want to keep working here, you're going to deal with us directly, but we're not dealing with this guy. He's a pain in the ass. I don't have an agent.
No. You don't need one.
Well, what do you need one for? You walk in and you go, hey, here's what I like. If you don't have it, I understand. I'll go someplace else and I'll stomp your ass flat.
Some people don't have that clout. You do. And they know it. And they know they're going to pay you what you want, period. So you don't need somebody to glom 15 to 20% of your cash every year, even though every year they're not doing anything for you.
Yeah, I know.
That's the worst part of it.
I had some guy, I think we've talked about this on the air before, some guy that wanted to represent me out of California. Okay. This was about 5 years ago. I think it was 10%, maybe 12% a year for a 4-year contract. And he wanted, what do you call it when they take money out of your bank account every month? Direct debit?
Yeah.
Draft? Yeah.
Draft it out.
Yeah. He wanted a direct draft out of my bank account every month, also with authorization to take out any money he might need for any expenses.
Wow. I've never.
And I wouldn't even have to sign off on it.
I never heard of that at all.
Yeah.
See, that's the thing. When I had a talent agent here in Dallas, it was Kim Dawson, but they only got paid when I got a new job. I'm saying, man, like I do a TV commercial.
I got it.
If they got me that TV commercial, then they got paid.
And did they get a percentage of your residuals when the spots would run over and over?
Yes.
Like with that Plax commercial?
If they got me the job, they get a residual every time.
Okay.
Yeah.
But they got to be out doing something.
They do something.
They can't just do something once and go, okay, you're going to pay me for the next 4 years.
No.
How we doing, Chloe? We start news yet?
Yes, we did.
How many stories we getting?
One.
Oh. Yes, Christina?
Hey, have you ever noticed that Gavin talks to you like he's your girlfriend? You know, he uses, oh, come on, I do everything for you. If you come out, I'll buy you a drink.
Yeah, he does.
Please you.
Why is it I never thought about it that way?
I don't know.
Maybe just automatically I've always thought of him as our bitch, so it doesn't really click.
Exactly. And, come on, I do everything to try to please you,
Yeah.
right?
I'm always supporting you. You're the number one.
If you come out, I'll buy you a drink.
That is quite bitchy. I mean,
He's trying to make you happy. It's his job.
I don't understand. Thanks, Christina. I don't understand the making the showing thing. I thought we were all past that.
We are.
You got to go out Thursday. You got to let Ongaro see you. Ongaro's seen me.
No one will be upset if you don't go. They just like to hang out with you. They all like to think they're your buddy. They do.
He said yesterday, well, Chapman's going to be there. Go ahead and hang out with Chapman. I'll be damned. They throw that out every single time they want me to do something. Hey, sign this no compete or sign this extra paperwork. I ain't signing that. Ron signed it. We'll get Ron to sign mine too.
Yes.
Doesn't matter what it is. Ron did it. Ron does remote broadcasts. Ron talks 2 or 3 times an hour.
Yeah. Plays music.
Ron plays Daddy Dewdrop Chickaboom.
Would you like me to do that?
Yeah, if you want me to do that, I'll go do a remote broadcast, and I'll play Edison Lighthouse and the Chickaboom and some Brewer and Shipley. If you want that, I don't mind going. Other than that, suck it.
Yes. No.
Suck it. Thank you. Okay. All right, we'll break here. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pug.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
The holidays are here, and so is Dish Direct with cash back just for switching to Dish Network.
For a limited time, switch to Dish Network and get $50 back.
No strings attached.
Dish Network has the lowest all-digital price in the country, with programming packages started at just $29.99 a month.
Including local channels.
Digital cable starts at around $50 a month.
That's $20 more every single month.
Only Dish Network lets you get 2 HD receivers and DVR recording in up to 4 rooms.
And there's no equipment to buy.
The equipment and installation are absolutely free.
Up to $1,200 in equipment and installation for nothing. Kelly, the bottom line is Dish Direct makes switching from cable simple. So call right now and get high definition in up to 2 rooms, DVR recording in up to 4, plus $50 cash back only from Dish Direct.
Call 888-834-1999.
Don't wait, call now. 888-834-1999 and deal with a company you can trust.
Or you can log on to
DishDirect.com.
The Mavs take on the booming Seattle Supersonics Thursday, December 9th. Then, the Golden State Warriors Tuesday, December 14th. Tickets to both of these games are still available. Visit Mavs.com or call 214-747-MAVS today. And it's that time of year again. Not sure what to get that special person this holiday season? Give the gift of Mavs Hoops with the Mavs Holiday Plan.
Zach out to the foul line, pitches it over to Daniels, deep left corner, on the money, with a 3-point bucket.
For $99, get 4 great games against Western Conference foes. Plus, order before December 20th and receive a free 2005 Mavericks Dancer calendar.
Daniels back to Stackhouse, driving, layup, good.
Visit Mavs.com or call 214-747-MAVS to order your holiday plan. Call 214-747-MAVS or visit Mavs.com. A limited number of plans are available, so order yours today.
Shovels to Dirk. Look out below. He crabs it home with massive quantums of authority.
Happy
Happy holidays.
What are you writing?
A thank you note to my second grade math teacher.
What for?
For saving me money.
I don't get it.
You know, she taught me how to add, and now I'm saving money just in time for the holidays with SBC services.
Yeah, how's that?
I added up my bills for home phone, cell phone, TV, and internet.
Yeah?
And I saw how much I could save with unlimited SBC local and long distance, high-speed internet, singular wireless, and digital satellite TV. So I signed up. SBC Yahoo DSL is just $19.95 a month.
Wow. You get it all on one bill?
Yep, just one bill.
So you think she'll remember you?
She should. I spent 3 of the best years of my life in second grade.
Do the math. Add up what you're spending and compare it to SBC bundled services. Right now, get SBC Yahoo DSL for just $19.95 a month, only for all distance customers. Call us at 1-877-PICK-SBC to find out just how much you could save. Or visit SBC.com. Because aren't you already spending enough on the holidays? SBC. Going beyond the call.
Taxes, federal universal service cost recovery fee, and other charges extra. For details of additional charges, requirements, and restrictions, call 1-866-654-7444 toll free or visit sbc.com/offer details.
All right, if you've got family and friends, the holidays are here. The best place to go is proflowers.com. Right now, you can order the Holiday Tradition Bouquet, just $29.99. That's $10 off this festive arrangement of red and white roses, mums, and carnations. They sent me this normally before I do spots for whatever the feature is of the week. They'll send me those flowers so I see what I'm talking about. They sent me some, what's today, Tuesday? While we were on vacation.
Wow, that was a week and a half ago.
They sat in my office for a couple of days.
Yeah.
I came up here and got them, took them home, cut them, and they're still sitting in the kitchen. They look great.
I love them. It's the only way I do it anymore, just because it's so easy. I probably sent more people flowers this year just because you can go on there and it stores all their information, and it literally takes 60 seconds. It's just so
and then you can
simple.
tack on other stuff, the chocolates or whatever. All right, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Make sure you tell them the name Russ so you get the free vase, or if you go to the website, click on the mic in the upper right-hand corner, type in the name Russ, and you get the free vases with that as well. Twice the freshness at about half the price because they're shipped direct from the grower. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or go to the web, proflowers.com.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club. 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary, lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club. 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1. And $10 Sundays with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club. BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza, Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
It's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3, and if you're thinking about LASIK surgery, you need to go to the Key Whitman Eye Center's next free seminar. It happens this Thursday, December 9th at 6:30. Why is this seminar so special? Because my boss, Kurt Johnson, is going to get the procedure done for you that night. Easy on me this time, all right, Kurt?
What? I said your eyes look great. I'm your boss. I can say whatever I want.
Sure can. D Magazine voted the Key Whitman Eye Center the best for the 3rd straight year. The procedure only takes about 15 minutes. It's real painless, and they'll explain the LASIK procedure each step of the way. After Thursday, Kurt will be seeing better than ever.
I can't wait, but seriously, can they work on your face?
God. Well, anyway, go see Kurt. Get the LASIK procedure done at the Key Whitman Eye Center's Dallas location this Thursday, December 9th at 6:30. Free to show up. One person will walk away with a free LASIK procedure. Call the Key Whitman Eye Center right now to sign up for the December 9th seminar, 214-220-3937. Get rid of those glasses or contacts today, 214-220-3937.
So what do you think about my new Volkswagen Jetta GLI?
I just ate my tuna wrap way faster than you.
What?
Unfortunately, your turbocharged Jetta GLI with 180 horses and 6-speed manual transmission doesn't make you faster than me at eating tuna wraps.
Okay.
Drive a Jetta GLI, and friends will have to look for other ways to be faster than you. And right now, you can lease one for just $229 a month during Volkswagen's year-end sales drive.
So what are you saying?
Look at the big picture, man.
And a tuna wrap is your big picture?
Well, it was a jumbo tuna wrap.
Oh, okay then.
Thank you.
Stop by your Volkswagen dealer today during our year-end sales drive for great deals on just about every car on the lot, including the 05 Jetta GLI for only $229 a month.
39-month lease, 1804 required at signing. Excludes taxes, license, other options, and dealer charges. Supplies limited. All friends January 3rd, 2005. See your dealer or call 1-800-DRIVE-DW for details.
Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth dealer or go to dfwvw.com.
Okay, just remember, class, jump, count, pull the cord. Jump, count, pull the cord, and have fun, man.
Is it time?
You ready?
Yeah, I can do this.
Yes, you can. Okay, this is it. Here we go on 3. 1, 2, 3, go, go, go.
Hey, what's that?
Get this sensation from skydiving school or from Voom, the high-definition satellite service that's changing TV from something you watch into something you feel. Voom feeds your HD TV with 39 HD channels, over 4,000 hours of HD every week. Voom has more premium networks from HBO, Showtime, Cinemax, and Stars in HD, and your favorite cable and sports channels, plus 21 Voom HD original channels, all in HD and only on Voom. Come on, you know you want to. Now get Voom in every room. Try it for 6 months. Get 3 rooms professionally installed for $1. $1. Call 1-866-653-VOOM today or visit Voom.com. It's a limited time offer. That's 1-866-653-VOOM. Programming commitment required. Restrictions apply. Go to Voom.com for details.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, here to talk to you about someone that I have watched change the lives of so many people, making you and your families very happy. He's my favorite mortgage man, Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. There's so many mortgage companies hounding you, so why Rodney? Well, he does business the right way. He's a stand-up guy. He's number 1 in the state of Texas as far as volume in loans. He's going to get the deal done for you, whether it's walking you through your first home buying experience or refinancing your 4th house. He's got an amazing ability to help you understand your financial situation and what's going to be the best program for you. Don't re-sign that lease. You could be enjoying that nice garage and fireplace just in time for winter in your own home. Make the call. Quit worrying, because if Rodney can't get you approved, his team will put together a plan for you that's easy to understand and get you back on track. He helped me get my credit back in great shape. Hey, check out the CTX Mortgage Show Saturday morning from 9 till 11 here on Live 105.3 to have fun and get some good info. Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage, 972-985-5208. 972-985-5208, or hop on to rodneyanderson.com.
Naked Women and Beer are back. The Platinum Club 2 is now open, and it's bigger and better than any gentleman's club you've seen before. It's right behind the old Platinum Club on Northwest Highway, a half-mile west of 35. You can't miss it because it's huge. And it's the only place to watch football on Monday nights, with ticket giveaways at halftime to Dallas sporting events courtesy of TopTix.com. Come check out our 7 stages full of the most beautiful girls in Dallas. There's 3 fully stocked bars. It's bigger and better than the old Platinum Club. The Platinum Club 2. This week, the Platinum Club 2 welcomes adult film star L.A. Lamont, coming to Dallas and dancing 3 shows a night this Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Only at the Platinum Club 2. She's hot, she's sexy, and she'll be naked. For more information and directions, call 214-545-5600. The Platinum Club 2, setting the new standard in Dallas gentlemen's clubs. With special guest L.A. Lamont. She'll blow you away.
This weekend, for 6 hours only, you can own the sofa that you have always wanted. Because this Saturday, the Sofa Hut is having a sale. Never before have you ever seen prices this low. Famous names like Spinadel, Harborville, and Gelman, all at below dealer cost. So come early and save, but leave your wallet at home. Because you pay nothing, that's right, nothing, until 2017. How can the Sofa Hut have a sale like this? Because someone who shall remain nameless ordered too much merchandise. But our loss and complete incompetence is your gain. So if you're looking for a new sofa, I have good news. Really good news. That's right, I recently saved a bunch of money on my car insurance by switching to Geico.
In Texas, people saved an average of $185 by switching to Geico. See how much you could save. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
DFW's afternoon leader is The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, live 105.3, the alternative talk station. Now, back to The Russ Martin Show.
surrounds him. Now, at 214-787-1053.
All right, the story you did a couple of times that I missed.
Yes.
On the pulling your toes back.
Yes.
During sex.
Uh-huh.
Like, if these are my toes.
Correct.
Okay. You just grab them and pull them like that?
Yeah, you pull them the big toe.
Back towards you.
Mm-hmm. Back towards
Just
you.
the toe. The big one.
Big toe. That was the story.
And that intensifies the moment.
Mm-hmm. So you wait till things are about to occur, and then you say,
pull my toe.
Mm-hmm, basically.
Backwards.
Mm-hmm.
Or you could do your own toe.
You could probably do it yourself. It was the way the article went, it was describing a man and a woman together, but I don't know why you couldn't do it yourself. There's just some relation between the big toe and that.
Well, I know the reflexology and the other stuff to go with relaxation and how stuff in your feet affects the rest of your body.
Correct.
I never heard this one with the toe. And you haven't tried it?
I've not tried it.
All the weird crap that you enjoy or into, you haven't tugged on her toe?
I just haven't had time.
Or actually, this only works with a guy.
It supposedly works with a guy.
All right.
It's a guy's reflex.
Well, Katana's coming up to help me with it.
Oh, great.
I don't think I want her to do it now.
Why? Why not?
Kevin.
I'll come to the Christmas party if
You already said you'd go.
I changed my mind.
You can't change your mind.
I'll come to the Christmas party if you'll come in here, and when I tell you exactly to do it, I need you to pull back on my toe.
Russ. I'm your boss.
This is disgusting.
How much
You don't have to look at anything. I just, at a certain point, when I say pull on my toe, you have to pull on it.
And what are you going to be doing at the same time?
Not important. You want me to go to the party or not? Because I know why you want me to go. It ain't to make a showing. It's to make a showing for you. So you look like you actually can control your talent.
That's not true at all.
That's exactly what it is.
No, it isn't. I want you to go to have a good time.
You want me? I can have a good time at home. I often on Thursdays. It's quite a festival at my house. That's the only reason you want me to go is to show on Garrow that you got control over something.
I would hope Mr. Ungaro thinks pretty highly of me. Oh, I would hope. God.
And not only will I go, I'll stay until the end of the party if you come in, and when I tell you, pull on my toe.
But what's going to end up on me?
Nothing will get on you if you stay still.
When are you doing this?
Oh, I'd like to do it right now.
Man, you just love...
I don't love anything. I'm just that's the deal. I'll go to the... Why do Pugs and Kelly have an agent?
I don't know. A lot of people have agents.
I don't.
I know. You're one of the few talents. I've dealt with a lot of agents.
And normally what goes on in a meeting with an agent?
Same thing that goes on if I was talking directly to you about you re-signing with the company.
All right, so why not just take them out of the equation, save yourself 10% a year, make everybody happy? Doesn't it make dealings a little easier too?
Maybe they don't charge 10%. Maybe, a lot of talent don't like to deal with management because of ill will it may cause. So this way, the agent can work out the deal, and the talent and the programming people remain solid.
It just seems to be then that's a farce. That's just a facade.
Some people don't like negotiating too.
I think it's a more stand-up thing to do, to go in and go, here's what I really want. I think I'm due this. If you give me this, I'll stay. And if you don't, I'll leave. Well, and that's easy enough.
That's if you have the pull, and which, like, for instance, let's go back to this last contract I signed. I didn't have the pull. You're the only reason I got what I asked for, because I was asking for a little bit more money, and that was Bob McNeil. He said no. And we went to dinner, and I think you told me to leave for a minute, and you told him that give him what he wants. That's the only reason I have what I have. Yeah, we went to dinner. We're all sitting at the bar. And I said, this is all, and it really was a tiny bit more money. And I went, this is what I'd like. It's not a whole lot, but this is much. And Bob said, I don't have it. Ain't got it. Sorry. And you said, why don't you go to the bathroom for a minute? And they came back, and suddenly, from somewhere, the money was there.
Is this real?
This is real. That's how I got what I have now.
I did that.
You did that. With McNair. I remember it very well. Was it the boy?
Why are you nodding your head, Dan? Were you there too?
No, he wasn't there.
No, I wish. No, JD's told the story a few times. And the other times, I want to say you remembered it, but at the same time, you could have just been leading him on.
And it wasn't just a whole bunch more, but I said, this is what I'd like. And Bob went, ain't got it. So my point is, sometimes management can just go stonewall you and go, we don't have it. Sorry. That's all I got.
Oh, I don't remember doing that.
You did that.
What a stand-up thing to do.
It was. It was very nice.
So why you treat me like crap?
I don't treat you like crap. I don't. By the way, I need to ask you what you want for Christmas. Because we're going to buy Christmas gifts. I don't know what the hell to buy you. You have everything.
Well, don't buy me anything.
I'm going to buy you.
Don't worry about it. I'm dealing with Gavin. You could come in and yank on my toe or not.
Yeah, let's do it. You coming to the Christmas party?
Yes, and I'll stay until 10 or 11, whenever it's over.
Okay.
You coming in?
You going to make the statement that I'm quite firm on my sexuality?
Yes, absolutely. I'll say you're very firm on your sexuality.
Well, you know what I mean.
You'll need to pick one. I don't want to throw the wrong one out.
You know where I lie. Lay, whatever.
Why you gonna do that to me?
Well, you know where I'm at when it comes to that stuff.
Why, stop it.
Fine. All right.
You coming in?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, my God. I'm leaving.
Oh,
I'm getting out of here. Can I leave?
I want to see what he does when he walks in and I ain't got no drawers on. Well, my toe. Oh, he's going to take his shirt off.
What are you doing?
Jesus!
Oh, God.
You going to come pull it?
Not with that!
You don't have to touch that. It might touch you.
I don't want that thing touching me.
It won't touch you.
That's borderline.
Borderline what?
That's just borderline.
It's up to you. I'm going to be doing something, and when I tell you now is when you'll pull my toe.
What?
He's looking at my...
Have it out.
He's not even averting his gaze.
Put it away.
Gavin, go away. You've caught my bluff. Go on. I'll be at your party.
Very nice, Gavin.
He looked straight at it. And I don't mean just kind of a glancing look. He looked at it and
stared.
Wanted more. Did you see?
Yeah.
I got to put on my shirt.
Put your pants on. Dear Jesus.
All right. Something seriously.
Well, it's that important to him. My Lord. My Lord.
But he was staring.
Well, that's...
I can't get my underwear on. Ow. I'm all sexed up.
Good. Get Katana in here.
I still ain't buying the toe thing.
We've had two people call and say they did it, and it worked.
All right.
Both women, I think. No, one guy, one woman.
All right. Let's do news here.
Okay.
You just want to start again?
Sure.
Okay.
That was odd. Looking right at it.
Not just sort of.
I know. Staring.
Long enough to make me uncomfortable.
I have no explanation.
I do.
Mm-mm.
You want a legal here? All right. Just about 6 o'clock at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. KOYT, Taylor, Austin. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Grand Prairie Ford. I'll see you there Sunday, I-30 Beltline Road, 2 to 4. We'll have tickets and for Guar and the brand new Russ Martin T-shirts and bumper stickers. So Grand Prairie Ford this weekend. We'll pick up... Guar. I'm sure they're a wonderful band.
What does Guar sing, Chloe?
I have no idea, but they're more of a theatrical band. Remember Three Little Pigs, Green Jelly?
Yeah.
They're very, very similar to them, except for a little more polished.
All right.
All right.
What's a face?
I don't know. Just trying to figure out what that kind of music would be. I have no idea what they'd play.
It's like heavy metal, but it's like,
okay.
Like I said, more theatrics and stuff.
Okay. Well, this time of year, suicide rates are high pretty much everywhere, but China is apparently out of control nationwide. 4 people kill themselves every minute in China. That's 5,760 people a day, or over 2 million people per year. In the U.S., by the way, there's only about 30,000 deaths per year. One reason, there's not a whole lot of help for people contemplating suicide. According to the China Daily newspaper, 90% of the people who call the official suicide prevention hotline in Beijing get a busy signal. The director blames it on a lack of funding and recognizes that busy signals are a huge problem, and callers basically going and killing themselves. They have a very high poverty rate, unemployment rate, breakdowns in relationships, legal and work-related problems. What?
Hold on. Yeah, Dave?
I think Gavin was fondly remembering the taste. That's probably couldn't avert his gaze.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Gross.
Thanks.
Should we explain that just in case somebody doesn't know the story?
Why? It'll ruin it.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Not really. Speaking of suicide, an apparent attempted suicide Monday morning sent one man to the hospital after he accidentally blew up his house. Mark Morris, who's almost 40, was taken to the Ohio State University Medical Center about 5 o'clock in the morning after a natural gas explosion leveled his home and caused heavy damage to the neighboring homes. The blast is being investigated by the police department as a suicide attempt. According to a report, Morris told officers he turned on the natural gas to his house in an effort to kill himself. He did become concerned, however, that someone else other than himself might be harmed if the house exploded. He went down to the basement to turn off the electric circuit, hit one of the breakers, and the house exploded all the way down to the foundation.
I missed the part in the story. Did he die?
No, he's in a hospital. He didn't die. But look at his house. Look at the picture. Hold on, I get that on him. I mean, it's just leveled.
That's the neighbor's house on each side, right?
Yeah. All right. I get down. I'll fix this. Let me flip the circuit breaker.
It's not the same story, but it reminds me of the guy that threw up in his fireplace and burned his house down.
Yes.
Do you know that one, Clay?
That was a good one.
He got so drunk, he decided to.
He was
out of alcohol. Decided he was going to drink gasoline. But because he knew gas could kill you, he cut it with milk.
Correct.
So now he's drinking gas and milk,
right?
And it makes him sick, and he goes to vomit. Well, so I don't get it on the rug, I'll vomit in
the fireplace that is currently lit.
I'll vomit in the fireplace.
Killed himself and his sister.
Because it burned down the mobile home.
Burned down the mobile home. That's a real story. Okay.
There's your story back.
Well, Hardee's has a new Monster Burger out, kind of creating an uproar. It's one burger. It's 1,420 calories.
I thought we already talked about this. The Monster Burger?
Yeah, but now some of the talk shows are getting on it. Just a day after the Monsters rollout, it just came out November the 15th. Jay Leno quipped on The Tonight Show that the Mega Burger actually comes with its own little cardboard box shaped like a coffin. The fuss is all about the supersized burger. It's 2 one-third pound slabs of all Angus beef, 4 strips of bacon, 3 slices of cheese, and mayonnaise on a buttered sesame seed bun. The sandwich alone sells for $5.49, and fries and soda only $7.09. The combo packs more calories and fat than most people should get in a whole day.
Well, who cares?
Well, apparently no one.
They probably won't sell any of them. They did it for the attention, and they got it.
Yeah. I love Hardee's food, though.
What do you normally get?
It's really good. There's so few of them around.
Hardee's is roast beef, right? Or is that Arby's?
No, you're thinking Arby's.
What is Hardee's?
Hardee's is burgers.
Oh.
Burgers and chicken sandwiches and such.
Oh.
It's more like a Burger King.
Okay.
But there's just a few of them around.
All right.
A devout Christian in Phoenix had his dental x-rays taken last Tuesday, and there in the roof of his mouth was a shockingly detailed portrait of Jesus Christ. The dentist and his staff confirmed that Jesus appeared in the x-rays. Nobody's quite sure how. Look at this. Look at it. Here's his x-rays. Look at the roof of his mouth.
That don't look like Jesus.
It does.
No, it doesn't.
What does it look like?
Frank Zappa.
No, no, it doesn't. Frank Zappa in a man's mouth.
Well, it ain't Jesus.
I think it looks a little bit like.
And now people will trek from all over the country to go see these X-rays. Why is it? Because there's a picture of Jesus in a guy's mouth. Why is it they just can't go to church and look at Jesus?
I don't know. And that could have been photoshopped too. You know how easy it is to Photoshop stuff.
Or it looks like a 1971 version of David Crosby.
No. No.
Because Jesus, and the other thing, Jesus. No, that doesn't look like Jesus. This guy's got a great big mustache. A great big one. See?
Yeah.
And I don't believe Jesus was big into the pork chops.
No. Right.
As far as sideburns go.
Looks more like David Crosby.
Thank you.
Police were in pursuit of a 37-year-old man riding a lawnmower moments after he threw 2 Molotov cocktails at his ex-girlfriend's front and rear doorsteps. The cocktails, which were emptied Budweiser beer bottles filled with gasoline with a piece of cloth sticking out of the opening, never ignited, but the fumes did, making breathing problems difficult for some of his neighbors. Residents told the police they saw Stephen Coleman throw the items at the front and rear steps while riding a lawnmower shortly after 10 o'clock last week. Police say the bottles were found broken. The other remained intact. They pulled up basically and pulled him over on his lawnmower.
How far did they chase him?
About a mile.
Why did it take so long?
They didn't want to shoot him because it wasn't exactly a high-speed pursuit. He was sitting there smoking a cigarette with idling when the police pulled up, and then they had to chase him about a mile until they got him finally stopped.
Did they ram?
No, they didn't ram him. I think he stopped. John Bon Jovi has now apologized to one of England's most...
So they throw a bunch of grass in front of him and kill it?
No. No.
All right, John Bon Jovi
has apologized to one of England's most famous couples, David and Victoria Beckham, for naming their baby boy Romeo. See, John was unaware that David and Victoria already had named their kid Romeo, and he wants to assure that he wants to make sure they know that he and his wife were not ripping them off.
Who cares? Who's this David and other chick?
It just says one of England's most famous couples.
David Beckham, international soccer superstar, is basically the Michael Jordan of soccer.
By the way, your mic is jacked up again today.
I noticed that. And Victoria Beckham is Posh Spice from the Spice Girls.
Well, who cares if they name their kid? Well, why are you naming your kid Romeo to begin with? Why is it everybody's got to pull up some kind of weird-ass name? Like the Julia Roberts and naming one of the kids Phineas. Is that right?
I think you're right.
And I forget what the girl's name was.
So we actually called him Romeo, thinking it was the most beautiful, original name in the world, only to find out that they had already chosen it. We apologize to the Beckhams.
They ain't heard of Shakespeare.
The original name. Beautiful and original.
Shakespeare.
All right. Our buddy...
Hold on. Yeah, Jessica?
Hey, I was reading the article on Sunday in the Fort Worth Star-Telegram. It was a great article about you and great pictures, but I felt bad for JD because his picture made him look like he was the specials person, like he was mentally challenged. It was not a good picture of him.
I know that.
I felt so
I'm just
bad
happy.
for him.
I'm just happy I don't look as fat as I really am.
Are you you sound familiar. Are you the chick with the retarded kid?
No, that's not me.
Oh.
But that's all I wanted. I just felt bad for JD.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you. I thought the picture was fine.
It was all right. I was just looks like I was breathing in, going.
Well, I know you do that. Anytime you have a picture taken, you always suck your cheeks in.
I try. That way I don't look as fat. So I do appreciate the fact that he didn't catch me with all bloated out. Those are good.
I'm just sorry everybody else got shafted.
That's weird.
O'Malley, Chloe, Gavin. Mm-hmm. They included you. They included Rob. And me.
A couple of pictures of you.
I didn't have anything to do with it.
Okay.
I didn't edit the story. Right. You can ask Philpott what the whole process is. I don't even think he knows what the layout's going to be. I think he submits the story. They edit it. Yeah. I can't imagine what they cut out. The thing bored me, and it was about me. I still haven't read the whole thing.
It's just about history of the show, the future, and what got us here.
But it's too long. Yeah. I mean, a story is pretty boring when it's about you and you don't want to finish it.
Just because you know everything. Other people don't.
Well, I know, but I'd like to see who else he talked to, what other quotes he got from other people.
He got from Mark Davis, Craddock declined comment, Ron Chapman commented.
Dan, do I want to talk to 5? Where were they doing this?
At a burger joint in Arlington.
Oh, so it wasn't on the air?
No.
Oh, well, it's even better. Hi, Janine.
Hi.
Yes, ma'am.
You're quite fetching. Did you know that?
Very kind.
Oh, I've never seen you. I listened to you for a long time, and when I saw your picture last night, or in the paper the other day, I was, quite pleased.
Very sweet of you. Thank you.
Last night at Big Al's Hamburgers in Arlington, and I thought Randy Galloway was a friend of yours, and he was having burgers with Craddock. I'd say they were probably eating a lot of crow.
Why is that?
Well, you were the center of their conversation.
Why? Hold on a second. Do we like Randy Galloway?
Yeah. He's a friend. Have
I ever met him?
I don't know if you ever met him or not. Yes, you met him. You met him at the, I think you were there, the horse track out at Grand Prairie.
Oh, that's right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I believe he's a little toasted because he was betting on the cold cuts.
Yes. That was the night.
Because that's all we had in the room.
Uh-huh.
All right, go ahead, sweetie.
Well, there just wasn't a lot of nice things said about you, and what was cute is how everybody's leaning over toward their table to hear what's being said, because I think everybody there must have loved you, which we all do. And I think they finally got, wise to everybody listening to their conversation. But it was pretty much of a pretty bad put down.
What'd they say?
Oh, Russ, you know what they say.
No, I don't know.
Oh, yes, you do.
No.
Oh, who does he think he is? He probably paid them to put that article in the paper and, just a few things like that.
Well, both of them know better than that.
Well, you know what was cute?
What?
Yesterday when L.A. called and you bleeped her where she's going to be, and now you're doing her commercials for her.
I'm not doing them. They're buying those spots.
Oh, I know that, but it's cute.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Well, like I say, you're quite touching.
It's very generous of you. As a thank you, I'll send you a carton of Cools.
You can't be nice to somebody?
A carton?
Bob,
I don't even know if I buy that story.
I don't know. It would be hard to imagine that everybody...
It would be hard to imagine that anybody would give me a second thought after 7 o'clock, after the show.
Oh, no.
Why that I would be conversation for anybody anywhere.
Oh, no, I'm sure Craddock twists 24/7 about you. Anybody that's ever been around him, anybody that works at that station, and when they knows him, he says he talks about you on a regular basis. Because you twist him off. He can't even get on the radio and address this at all. We can. He can't.
He can do whatever he wants.
He can't. It's the format and the station and everything. They won't let him, obviously, or he'd be doing it.
Oh, and by the way, my offer still stands. I forgot about this.
Oh, yeah.
If he wants to come on the show for 5 minutes, we'll visit.
Mm-hmm.
I write his foundation a check for $10,000 out of my own pocket, not out of our foundation. So I'm not taking the money out of the police fire.
And certainly, if he cares about the children, he should do that.
No, I'm sure his ego is going to get the better of him, and his foundation and the work that they do with terminally ill kids, which is a dandy thing. Mm-hmm. I'm sure he'll let that suffer, let his ego get in the way. Come on, even if I kicked your ass, even if I stomped your ass for 5 minutes, come on, take the beating, and then look like the big guy because you got your ass beat for terminally ill children.
You're right.
There's no downside to that. And I can't even see beating his ass for 5 minutes. Yeah. I don't think it would take that long.
Mm-mm.
So the offer's still there. Everett has a check. I don't know if he's deposited it yet because it hasn't cleared my account.
You said what, through Christmas?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you know what? It's got to be before that. Let me look at the calendar because we break and we take off the 23rd. So it's got to be between now and December 22nd.
Plenty of time.
Because that Wednesday will probably be the last day we're on the air.
He's got 2 weeks from tomorrow.
So there's the offer. It's not a hose. Everett has the money. Yep. It'll go into escrow. And because Everett's an officer of the court, he can't jack around with stuff like that.
Exactly.
And they can make whatever excuses they want. Wow, there ain't no check and it can't clear. Everett can't lie about that.
Right.
Hold on. Yes, Dave?
Hey, what's up? I just had to call you for a second, man. I had this chick. She was younger than me. We lived together for about 5 years, and she'd do the toe thing all the time. She'd go on top, and we'd get synced up, dude, and right before it happened, she'd lean back, grab both toes, and pull forward and let it loose.
Pull your toes back towards you.
And let it loose. boy, you got to try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot during the break.
Give it a shot.
All right. Shot. Hold on. Rob. Is Katana here?
Yes, sir.
What are you eating?
Spicy peanuts.
There's a Mexican joke.
I know. There you go.
Will you send her in, please?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Maybe she knows.
She might.
I'll ask her about it. She's done a couple of adult films.
It's news to me, and I thought I knew a few tricks. Well, speaking of charities, our buddy Bob Denver is doing some nice things. Gilligan turned into Santa's helper when former television star Bob Denver and his wife joined a car dealership's toy program this last week.
Go tell them I meant now.
He and his wife, Dreama, who we've had on the show, donated.
Look at her. How does she look hotter every single time she comes in? And I say this every single time she comes in.
I don't know.
Do you know about...
You're imagining it.
I don't think so. And then when you put your headphones on, when you sent the gave us the pictures of your photo shoot with all the Russ Martin Show wear.
Yeah.
Those are hot.
Yeah.
Are they?
I had
like seen them.
I have.
Oh,
but
they're
I mean,
really hot.
I went through like 40 of them to put them on the web, so I had to pick them.
Yes.
And just looking at them was difficult. Do you know about the orgasm toe thing?
No, never heard of it.
All right, but you know what we're talking about now. All right. And you don't have a problem if we go test that in the office?
I'm pulling your toe, right?
That's all you got to do.
Is it clean? Yeah, it's no problem.
All right. How's your husband? You don't know?
He's fine.
Still together?
Yeah.
You excited about it?
Why are you asking that?
I'm just curious.
God. Well, if you were married, wouldn't you be?
That wasn't a yes.
Certainly convinced me.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying, if you were married, wouldn't you be?
No, I was married and I was miserable.
Yeah. Are you miserable too?
No, I'm not miserable.
Oh.
Man.
No, I'm kidding. No, everything's fine.
I'm sure it is. That's why you're going to go sit with me neck in the room and yank on my feet.
Yeah.
Do we need a break, Flo? Yes. Trying to think if... will I have enough time during this break? Yes. All right. I'll go give it a shot.
Okay.
And then I'll let you guys know what happened.
Thank you.
I ain't buying it, but do I have to do both toes or just one?
I think just one. Well, do both just to make sure. Okay. Have her pull back both the big toes.
Just
right,
the big toe.
Right before the
Let me go ahead and get my shoes off so I don't waste any of the commercial time.
Yeah.
Hang on. Yeah, my feet look okay. See?
Okay.
I shaved all the hair off their toe knuckles.
Oh, good. Nice and smooth.
Yeah. All right. So when we get in there, you'll take my toes and just pull them like this, right?
Correct.
All right. Am I supposed to relax?
Do what you normally do.
Well, normally I don't think about my toes.
Well, normally
they're curled up in the other direction.
Well, this will be the opposite. Just do what you're doing. Let her handle the toes. Just give her apparently from what I hear, 8 to 10 second warning.
And then she just starts yanking on the toes.
Pull them back.
Pull back like on a plane?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Pull back on the toes. Not hard to, hurt them.
Just as far as it can.
Just and see if it intensifies.
Okay.
All right.
This ought to be interesting.
What, Dan?
I was going to ask, is it just the big toes or should it be all the toes?
Everything that everybody's saying is the big toes.
The big toe.
All right.
All right.
Just don't forget to give me warning.
Well. Yeah. I'll raise the flag. How long does she hold the toes? Throughout duration?
Till you're finished.
Okay. All right. We'll go give it a shot.
All right. There's news and information from Katie Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey, Dallas, Dish Network Satellite TV now offers same-day installation. Call them by 11 and by tonight you can be watching TV the way TV was meant to be watched. Instant gratification. You heard right, instant gratification with same-day installation of satellite TV with no equipment to buy. No Dish Network commitment and free standard professional installation on up to 4 TVs. Entertainment starts at just $29.99 a month for over 60 all-digital channels. Only Dish Network is home of the lowest all-digital price in America every day. And only Dish Network has a free upgrade to a digital video recorder that lets you pause live TV, skip recorded commercials, and create instant replays. That's right, more instant gratification from Dish Network. Just pay a $49.99 activation fee, then get it back on your first month's bill. Call by 11 and enjoy Dish Network Satellite TV by tonight. So call now at 1-888-231-DISH. That's 1-888-231-DISH for Dish Network and free same-day installation. Offer valid 12/104 through 12/2104. New Dish Network single-family residential customers only. Not available in all areas. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Hardware and programming sold separately. Restrictions, credit approval, qualifying programming purchase, and monthly fees apply. For calls after 11 a.m. Central Time, next day installation if possible.
Hi, this is Jack, founder of Jack in the Box. Let's talk to Keith on line 1.
Jack, I gotta tell you something.
Okay, what is it?
I can't tell you.
Well, why not?
It's a secret.
Then don't tell me.
Okay, fine. I'm your Secret Santa.
I didn't know I had one.
You want to know what I got you?
Not really.
Okay, if you must know, I got you a Jack Cash gift card. They're available in any amount from $5 to $100, and you can use it at participating Jack in the Box restaurants just like real cash.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that. It's got my picture on it.
It was either that or a snow globe, and I wanted to get you something that you could really use.
Thanks, Santa Keith.
So, do you have any secrets you want to tell me, Jack?
Yeah, I don't actually have to pay for food in my own restaurant. And while I explain to Keith what the word founder means, here's Marvin Pratt, a real-life crew member from Bakersfield.
This holiday season, stuff that special someone stocking with a Jack Cash gift card, because stuffing burgers in stockings can get messy. Some restrictions apply. Happy holidays.
The bus stopped by one of those streets where they outdo themselves every year with the holiday thing. Lights on the trees, lights on the roofs, reindeer, snowmen, the whole thing. Wow, looks nice.
Thanks.
Anyone worried to see their next electric bill?
Yeah. Sure.
I don't blame you. Could you use some relief from your wireless company?
Yeah.
Well, Sprint has good news. Check it out.
Hurry into Sprint stores now for our best phones at our best ever prices. Right now, get a Sprint PCS Vision Picture Phone PM6225 by Nokia, free for the first time ever. It's got a built-in camera and customizable picture caller ID. There's a huge selection of other great phones too, so stop by soon.
And with the money you save, maybe these holiday decorations can be a year-round thing.
Thanks. Sprint PCS, now that's better.
Ends 12/31/04 with activation of new line of service and 2-year agreement. Activation and termination fees apply. Services additional. While supplies last. Excludes taxes. See store for details.
Tonight's the night you could change your life or change the life of somebody that you love. Maybe even for the holidays. Give them the gift of vision. Perfect vision for the rest of your life. That's what you basically get. Dr. Gary Tylock, I recommend. I've even been to another doctor in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. I won't mention any names, but it was a whole totally different experience. With Dr. Gary Tylock, that's why they call it the Tylock Advantage. You can meet his staff. Tonight is the seminar, by the way, and it starts in about an hour, so you can give him a call, 972-258-6400. You can meet the staff. You can see the office. You can meet Gary. And just... It really is they hold your hand through the whole process. It's a little weird. You're in there. You're talking about your eyes here. Do your research. You'll find out nationwide. People know Dr. Gary Tylock, and they know him as even the guy other physicians go to. 44,000 plus surgeries, and everyone as successful and as happy as I was. You wake up the very next day with the wow factor where you can see things you haven't seen maybe ever, certainly in years. 972-258-6400 tonight could change your life or the life of somebody that you love. Maybe do it for the holidays. 972-258-6400, Dr. Gary Tylock.
Cabaret Royale, the ultimate entertainment complex where you can park and party all night long. Dance all night with our entertainers to help you party and stay for breakfast since the new expansion allows us to be open in the fair room until 6 a.m. Everyone is welcome at Cabaret Royale now that there are more rooms to party in. With more than 200 entertainers to keep you happy. And more plasma TVs to watch more sports than you can imagine. You can get in with your sports ticket stubs free at Cabaret Royale. All this fun packed into one giant complex. Cabaret Royale is the first upscale gentleman's club in Dallas, and they offer all your entertainment needs in one convenient location. Topless girls or nude girls, we have both. Bring your friends, bring your brother. We've got what you need to party till dawn with free breakfast till 6 a.m. 7 days a week. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first Outdoors Upscale Adult Entertainment Complex. 10723 Composite Drive. 214-350-0303. Come by Saturday night, December 11th for the Klitschko versus Williams pay-per-view fight.
Hey, it's Val, and I found a site that's perfect for you. If you like to shop, and if you're like me and you don't like to shop, the goal to make shopping easier, period. The site is shoplocal.com. Go online to get offline shopping info. This site shows you what's on sale at stores in your area. You type in your zip code, tell it how far you're willing to drive, what products you're looking for, and it'll tell you if what you want is on sale. If so, where it's at. Shop Local actually gathers their info from the same circulars that you would and stores them in a database that you can easily search by store, item, or brand. Some cool features. You can set up an email alert to tell you when something goes on sale. For example, I set up one to tell me when my Levi's go on sale at a store near my house. Shop the largest retailers with products ranging from electronics to bedding, from gas grills to groceries. Make your holiday list now. Turn it all over to shoplocal.com, and you won't believe how quick and easy it'll be to find that hot toy on sale for Christmas. Search for the items you need, find out which stores have them and at what price before you get in the car. Get a nice little printout, too, before you go. Shop till your mouse-clicking finger drops at shoplocal.com. Shoplocal.com.
Welcome to the Wrap Shack, where we bring all your exciting holiday gift decisions to life. You want me to wrap beer?
It's not just beer. It's Heineken.
Let me guess. A special six-pack for a special lady.
You got it.
Okay, please pick from our exciting array of wrapping patterns. We got Reindeer Remix, South Beach Santa with snorkel and wetsuit, and the new one, Psychedelic Disco Angels.
Do you have anything that says, these have been the best 3 weeks of my life?
Frosty Wedding Chapel?
Oh, anything less commitment-ish?
Santasaurus Rex.
I want her to call me again.
Snow Bunny Centerfold.
You know what? It's Heineken. Why don't you just throw a ribbon around it?
We've got Makeout Mistletoe ribbon, Festive Forest ribbon, no Scrubs ribbon, got your Christmas right here ribbon.
Wrapped or unwrapped, imported premium Heineken makes any holiday occasion that much more special. Heineken. It's all about the beer. Imported by Heineken USA, White Plains, New York. Please visit enjoyheinekenresponsibly.com.
Sex is important in every relationship. For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories. Here's one of them.
I was afraid to tell anybody about my problem. I mean, my wife thought there was somebody else because I just wasn't interested anymore. I couldn't explain it to her that it was me who had the problem, but everything changed after my trip to the Boston Medical Group. I didn't feel ashamed anymore. I could give my wife what she wanted. You know, the attention she deserves. I guess you could say the Boston Medical Group saved my marriage.
If you suffer from premature ejaculation or an erection problem, the board-certified physicians at the Boston Medical Group can help. Their personalized treatment is guaranteed to work regardless of age or causes. Your strength and duration will increase from just one visit. And with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on site, your privacy is Boston Medical Group's first concern. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today. Perform tonight. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com.
The Orbitz.com Don't Think Twice sales event has been extended for the holidays, so
don't think twice.
Right now, Orbit Saver hotel rates are so low in many of your favorite cities, you don't have to think twice about taking a holiday shopping trip.
Holiday shopping in Chicago would be nice.
Don't think twice.
I'm going to Chicago.
It's that easy. In fact, Orbit Saver hotel rates are as low as $89 a night at the Hampton Inn and Suites in Chicago and as low as $73 a night at the Miyako Hotel in Los Angeles.
I'd love to get my holiday shopping done in Los Angeles, but
don't think twice.
I'm going to L.A.
With the Orbit Saver guarantee, if you book an Orbit Saver hotel and find a lower rate online, we'll refund the difference. So this holiday season, don't wait.
But my credit card is already maxed out. But I usually just re-gift.
But I just lost my holiday bonus at the track.
Don't think twice.
It's the Orbitz.com Don't Think Twice sale. Log on today to find more low fares, more hotels, more cars. Just Orbitz and go.
Sale in 12/15/2004. Supplies are limited. Prices exclude taxes and fees. Some restrictions may apply. Refund requires proof of low rate within 24 hours of booking. See site for details.
Don't think twice, child.
Hey, it's Shawn again with some holiday news from our friends at the Malibu Skin Center. I'm here to tell you that my mesotherapy treatments I had were amazing. I lost 6 inches in my waist and 9 pounds overall with no surgery, no pain, and no recovery time. I can recommend this procedure for anyone who needs or wants to lose weight and doesn't want to go through the problems of getting lipo. In fact, right now, mesotherapy treatments are only $350 a session. Call Malibu Skin Center for more info. You know, they also do a lot more than just meso there. I've had microdermabrasion done, and they even have the most state-of-the-art laser hair removal system in the market. I had all my problem areas perfectly smooth in just 3 sessions. sessions. And starting right now, you can bring in any competitor's laser hair removal offer for a 10% discount. They also offer awesome gift certificates for Christmas. So if you're looking for that special gift, think about Malibu Skin Center. They're located in Coppell, right off Denton Tap Road. Call them today at 972-906-5679 or online at MalibuSkinCenter.com. The number again is 972-906-5679.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Cheers.
Sucking your own toes, yeah, that makes you queer.
No, it's no different than doing anything else yourself.
It is.
How is that different?
Because one way is because it is.
Then touching yourself is gay.
No, it's not. Because it's the only way that you can actually execute that maneuver. It's bending over and going after your own feet or other things.
It's not.
It's gay.
It's not. It's very sensual.
Sucking your own feet.
Yes. Well, I mean, I prefer to have Joy do it, obviously. I don't do it on a regular basis, but I have.
You swear to me, you sit around the house and you suck on your own feet.
I have.
That's queer.
No, it's not. Jesus. It's not. Oh, this comes from Chloe's going to say something. The guy with painted toenails.
Painted toenails that I'll bet ain't never been in his mouth.
So, what's the difference?
Have you ever been caught?
No.
Well, but here's the thing, though.
Would you do it in public?
Exactly.
I'll do it right here.
I don't want to see it.
Yes,
I'm saying, like, if you just all of a sudden were tense, you'd sit down at the Walmart.
No. Your feet are very sensual.
And you suck your own toes.
I won't do it at Walmart.
But you suck your own toes.
It's not illegal and it's not gay. Yes, I have. I don't do it on a regular basis.
And is Joy around when you suck your own toes?
No, if she's around, she'd do it for me, or I'd do her. There's a lot of times we sit in the bathroom and we massage each other's feet.
That's not what we're talking about.
No, I realize that. It's really no different.
Sucking your own toes. Mm-hmm. Swear to me. Are you hosing me?
You want to see it?
I don't want to see you do it. There are a lot of things that we can do. Doesn't mean that
I'll do
we
it right
do
here.
It. I don't want to see it.
Then ask me again and I'll show you.
I didn't ask you that. You're not paying attention.
Yes,
you're trying to be cute. I'm asking you. You sit around the house all alone. You get all worked up and decide to suck your own feet.
I have.
That makes me dizzy.
I don't do it on a regular basis.
I don't care how often you do it. I don't care if you do it for Kwanzaa. That's queer.
It's absolutely no different than doing anything else yourself.
Yes, it is.
How is that different? You get a foot.
The only way that I can actually manipulate myself is using my hands. I don't need to suck my own toes, and I certainly don't need to stick things in my mouth that weren't intended to head in that direction.
Sucking toes is very sensual.
Sucking other people's toes, not your own.
Okay.
Do you have wine and a nice candle lit?
No, it's not a romantic evening with myself. I'm not dating. I'm just, if you're in the bath and you're all clean and just might put that. Slip in there for a second.
Swear to God.
I swear to God. And I bet you will try tonight.
Suck my own toes?
Uh-huh.
No.
Okay.
I even if it was pleasurable, I'm not sticking my own toes in my mouth.
Why do you care if nobody sees you? It's not something I'm doing, like I said, on the street corner.
Because I'll know.
If it's pleasurable, I'll do it.
It's this short of having sex with a plastic doll.
No, I don't think so at all. That's your own body. It's your own.
In fact, I would rather be caught in a room having sex with a plastic doll than sucking my own toes.
Why?
Because it's sad.
It's not sad. It's just self-pleasure. It's no different than anything else. So it's self-pleasure.
Does this make anybody else nauseous?
Katana and I are looking back and forth going, ooh, 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 ooh.
Yeah, you got the ooh. You got the ooh from the club.
I will shut up.
What about you, Dan?
Yeah, I'm out on this one. And I'm wondering, it's like, do your own toes, like when you look down at them when you're by yourself, you just start thinking about it? Like, oh, I got to have them.
No.
Are those mine? Those are mine. I can touch those anytime I want.
That's no
all day if I choose.
Than doing anything else by yourself. It's no different than what you do every day with the computer.
Yes, it is. It's different.
It's just not.
It is.
It's self-pleasure. What's the difference?
You're sucking your own toes.
And
I don't have to get into some kind of weird-ass contorted position to do something. And I'll tell you exactly why it's wrong, because you have to get in a position that isn't natural. And if it's a position that isn't natural, you're not supposed to be doing it.
Actually, it is natural for me.
It is not.
It's very
it is
comfortable
not
for me.
natural.
It's very comfortable for me.
Well,
I'm very
congratulations. Well,
it's not a contortion. It doesn't hurt. I can easily.
You tell me in nature when normally your toe is anywhere near your face.
It's not.
Okay, you know why? It's not natural.
Well, it's not gay.
How long? Yes.
It's might be
How long have you been doing this to yourself?
Since I was a kid. I don't do it all, like you act like it's all day every day.
I don't care. Like I said earlier, I don't care if it's just on secular holidays. I don't really care.
20 years.
And what happened the first time you realized you could get your own feet in your mouth?
It's very.
Not the question I'm asking. Focus.
What happened?
Yeah. What, are you sitting around the house?
I was in the bathtub. In the bathtub. And I'm washing my feet. And I went.
Are you lying to me?
I swear to God.
You have to be lying.
I'm not lying. Why would I lie?
Are you all worked up? What year was this?
Oh, I don't know. 20 years ago, whatever that was. 80-something.
So you were an adult?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd immediately start being weird at a
All right, so just so I understand this, you started sucking on your own feet after you had 2 kids. So their own dad sitting in the tub deciding, playing with himself ain't enough. He got to suck feet.
It's extremely pleasurable. And if you don't have somebody else around to do it, then what's the difference? I don't see the difference.
I thought
it's quite funny to say.
I thought I explained the difference, didn't I?
I get everybody's giggles, but...
Yeah, you did explain the difference. And I'm wondering, how do you get from point A to point B 20 years ago? You look down at your toes and say...
I'm washing my feet or maybe clipping them or something, and you just finally put one in your mouth.
No, it ain't finally. You make it sound like you finally succumbed to the temptation.
Waiting for years for this one moment.
No, you just go...
It's one time that we're alone. We have the tub alone together. We've been in the tub alone. Looking at each other through this whole bath.
My feet don't speak to me. I'm not a nut. I'm not. It's quite funny to say. I know.
It's funny to say.
It's not.
Because it's weird.
I'm just wondering how the thought creeps into your mind. That's all.
You know what? I'm not even sure. Don't even remember how. Maybe I was biting one of my toenails. I don't know what I was doing. You never trim your toenails?
Not with my teeth.
Well, sometimes.
Which one of us is from the Grove?
You are from the Grove.
I don't believe I ever trim my own toenails by biting them off.
Well, okay. I don't know what I was doing at the time. I don't remember. It was 20 years ago. But it's quite pleasurable.
I don't even think I'd like to have somebody else suck my toes.
See, I don't understand that at all because your feet are extremely sensuous.
Katana, are my toes clean enough for you to suck on one? Right now? No. They're not? Well, what if I run the alcohol swab?
It's really better if you do it in a bath where you're all, you're both naked and I can do her feet and she can do yours. Everything's hot water and fresh. Right now you're nasty because you've been in shoes all day.
All right. So as I get the mental image, you're relaxing in the tub.
Yeah.
Is there music?
No. Well, maybe there was.
And where's your family?
I don't remember. Obviously, normally when I bathe, I don't bathe with an audience, so I would imagine they were somewhere else or they weren't home.
Okay. So you're in the tub alone.
Yes.
You're relaxing.
Mm-hmm.
Your eyes meet with your toes.
No. No. You're making it up to be some movie moment. It's just one of those things.
And how long were your own toes in your mouth?
I don't remember. A few minutes.
And after you enjoyed
you kind of nibble actually on the heel, right? What do you call this part right here? The ball. You kind of just nibble a little bit on that, right here.
I may cuss. I think I might. You bite on your own effing feet.
Yeah, it's quite pleasurable.
That's dog.
Dog.
Dogs do that. Dogs bite at themselves.
I don't know.
That's dog. And I have to turn the mics off to ask this part.
Okay.
The whole time that you're biting on your feet, is your...
He gets that way.
That means you're queer.
No, it doesn't. It's extremely pleasurable.
Chloe, you ever bite your feet? Dan, your feet bite? No? Katana?
I'm sorry, you don't know what's good. It's very pleasurable.
I know what's good.
That's good.
Fried bologna is good. If you cut the slit so it don't bubble up. Biting your own feet is dog.
I'm not gnawing. There's a difference. Gently caressing. I'll do it right now for you.
I don't wish to see it. And the fact that you can get your own feet in your mouth tells me you can get other things in your mouth. And I bet, was this another bath moment?
No.
Where
No, you'll drown. You can't do that.
Is this another relaxing time and then all of a sudden your eye met?
No, my eye didn't meet. Stop it. No.
Line 10. So once you get your own toe,
yes,
do you pay yourself the $50?
No. I have no idea what that even means.
Yes, you do.
No.
Yeah, Dave.
Dave, here. You got to get off JD, man. He knows what he's talking about. It's on. I'm 35, been doing about 15 years.
Where do you live, Dave?
I live in Arlington.
What do you do for a living?
I work for a very large company doing software work.
And what was the first time you had one of your own feet in your mouth?
Oh, I'm 35 now, probably about 15 years ago. And it's
I don't know if we're onto something as weird as the whole sitting. Shut up, Dave. Footsucker. I don't know if we're onto something as weird as a sit-stand thing when you go to the bathroom when you tidy up, but this is dangerously close.
This is just sensual. It's just
There are a lot of things as sensual. But I think massaging yourself.
Well, I mean, if someone else is not around, I love a foot massage, and if you can do it yourself, what's the difference?
I want to sit here and watch you suck your own feet.
I'll be glad to
do
do
you need
it.
a chair? You need to do it on the floor?
Actually, I could probably do it. Just
you want the lights off?
No.
Slow down. Just slow down. Don't rush the moment.
Slowing down.
Would you like a little alcohol swab?
No, my feet are fine. They're clean.
Chloe, flip the lights, would you? Sure you don't want to sit down?
I'm fine. I'm very flexible. I can do this and stand
All
up.
right. How long will this take?
If I was at home and I'm taking a bath, I could do it for a few minutes, but I'll only do it for a moment.
Why don't you slowly work yourself into it?
Well, what you would do normally.
Slow?
You would normally...
Is your sock already off?
Yeah, my sock's off. I want to hear the music.
Go ahead. Tell us exactly how you make love to yourself.
And I don't. You guys put your fingers between your toes like this first. See? You can spread them a little bit. Right, and then take the other foot.
Do you talk to yourself?
No.
You don't say anything?
That'd be weird.
You don't say anything cute?
No. I'm not making love to myself. I'm just pleasuring myself. You spend a little time on each foot, each toe on me. Rub the ball right in the center, between the ball and the heel.
Yeah.
Now you're making me feel weird.
Good. And how long before you actually succumb to the foot going in your mouth?
I'll massage it especially right now because they're really tense. I'd massage it for like 10 minutes.
All right.
Get it really clean. Each toe. This music's creeping me. And then just kind of go in.
Oh, stop it!
Jesus. Lightly drag your...
Stop it! Good God!
That really felt good. I'm going to do it again.
Stop it! Stop it! Oh, Jesus!
I'm be sick. Well, you ruined the moment.
If you'll do that stuff to yourself alone, I can't even imagine, even with the help of some scientists and some science fiction writers, what you enjoy do together.
I can't believe you've never done it. I really can't.
It's never occurred to me at any point in time to shove one of my own toes in my mouth.
It's very pleasurable. Quite relaxed.
Yes, Heather?
Oh, my God. I'm going to be ill.
Lady, you don't know. You ain't seen nothing. You don't know. No. You have no.
God. I will never be able to let my boyfriend suck on my toes again because JD is going to pop in my head.
Sorry. I didn't mean to ruin anything.
Have you ever caught your boyfriend doing anything?
What?
Have you ever caught your boyfriend sticking his own feet in his mouth?
No, God, no. I love my boyfriend, but I don't know that I'd be able to be with him after that. That's pretty gross.
Please, it's not gross at all.
Someone else is okay, but yourself?
It's good.
When you're sucking your toes, do you ever pretend like they're somebody else's?
No.
Well, I don't know how far you take this.
It's not some kind of weird role playing. It just feels good.
You ever put shoes on different feet and pretend that like you're doing a gangbang?
No. A couple different socks.
Yeah.
No. I don't. No.
Can we break? You ever paint one black?
No.
Oh, that's right. You wouldn't get your $50 back.
No, I can't wait to get home.
Do I want to take any of these before we break down? Which one? 5. Hi, Michelle.
Are you kidding me? Is this a host?
No.
Swear on your kid's life. You have foot foreplay? You massaged it first?
Yes.
What is wrong with you?
It is good.
That's a good question. I don't even know why I didn't ask that earlier.
Feels great.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing's wrong with
you. You
me.
were doing this before
There's something wrong with you. Is this a clan thing?
No, it's a foot massage.
And you were doing this long before you got hopped up on the dope.
I'm not on the dope, and yes, I've done it for years. It's called a foot massage. People pay.
It's a foot massage. I can see maybe rubbing your dogs a little bit when you get home. Oh, you take your shoe off. Oh, my dog's is killing me. Never once did I think to suck one of my dogs. And do not use that as a drop.
Won't. I won't.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey, Dallas, Dish Network Satellite TV now offers same-day installation. Call them by 11 and by tonight you can be watching TV the way TV was meant to be watched. Instant gratification. You heard right, instant gratification with same-day installation of satellite TV with no equipment to buy, no Dish Network commitment, and free standard professional installation on up to 4 TVs. Entertainment starts at just $29.99 a month for over 60 all-digital channels. Only Dish Network is home of the lowest all-digital price in America every day. And only Dish Network has a free upgrade to a digital video recorder that lets you pause live TV, skip recorded commercials, and create instant replays. That's right, more instant gratification from Dish Network. Just pay a $49.99 activation fee, then get it back on your first month's bill. Call by 11 and enjoy Dish Network Satellite TV by tonight. So call now at 1-888-231-DISH. That's 1-888-231-DISH for Dish Network and free same-day installation. Offer valid 12/104 through 12/2104. New Dish Network single-family residential customers only. Not available in all areas. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Hardware and programming sold separately. Restrictions, credit approval, qualifying programming purchase, and monthly fees apply. For calls after 11 a.m. Central Time, next day installation if possible.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary, lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club. 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1. And $10 Sundays with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club. BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza, Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Renting video games and DVDs has just gotten easier with Blockbuster.com. You can choose from over 25,000 titles online, and not one of those 25,000 titles does anybody suck their own feet. Not once. You can look through their 25,000 titles online, get unlimited DVDs shipped right to your mailbox with no return dates and no late fees. So you go online. In fact, you can try Blockbuster.com a couple of weeks for free. Pick some movies, and they'll send them straight to you. Then you watch them, Keep them as long as you want. They give you pre-packaged, pre-postage paid envelope thingies. Stick the DVD back in there, stick it in the mail, and it goes. There's really nothing to do. And if you've got something that you want to rent right now, they'll send you some coupons so you can run to the local Blockbuster and get your movies right then. Go to Blockbuster.com. You can sign up. Try it for 2 weeks. They also offer online movie and game reviews. They let you know what the top rentals are. Everything's on the site, and it breaks down the movies by different genres. Drama, action, love, footsuckers, whatever. It's all on the website. Unlimited DVDs shipped right to you, and you keep them as long as you want. You get rid of return dates, late fees, or movies that are rented out. It's all available to you online at Blockbuster.com.
You look great. Life is good. It's the holidays in the neighborhood. When you're looking good, it means a lot. Pro Cuts is best on the block.
This holiday season, head down the street to your neighborhood Pro Cuts for the most wonderful haircut of the year. At Pro Cuts, our friendly professional stylists take the time to get to know you, which means you always get the haircut you want and the products you need at an incredible value. And just in time for the holidays, Pro Cuts has our entire selection of American Crew products on sale. Buy one, get one free. You heard right. That's buy one, get one free on every American Crew product in stock. Without a doubt, when it comes to getting the right products for the right price, Pro Cuts is the best on the block. So hurry into a participating Pro Cuts today for the look you want, plus buy one, get one free on all American Crew products. Restrictions may apply. See store for details. Call 1-888-PRO-CUTS or visit us online at ProCuts.com.
If you're a first-time home buyer and thinking of zero down in your home loan, then call TexasLending.com. If you'd like to apply for zero down with judgments, tax liens, or collections, contact TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600. If you're looking for an interest-only loan with zero down options, then call TexasLending.com. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We can help you purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home, even if you have a bankruptcy or maybe no income documentation. Log on and apply at TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. If you're thinking of FHA or VA loan, call TexasLending.com. Or if you've had a bankruptcy Chapter 7 yesterday or Chapter 13 bankruptcy today, you may qualify for 0 to 5% down with TexasLending.com. 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. See us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244, or apply online at TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
Tonight, USA Network presents Steven Weber and Molly Shannon in a new movie about having the perfect Christmas. Greedy business tycoon Calvin Carter has lost the holiday spirit.
Some Christmas presents for me, from me.
So fate decided to teach him a lesson with a very heavy object.
Where am I?
Right here.
I thought I was toast.
Pancake is more like it.
Now he's got 12 chances to relive Christmas Eve and get it right.
This is ridiculous.
Or he won't live to see Christmas Day.
Either I'm experiencing the weirdest deja vu ever, or I've lived this day before.
Steven Weber.
This is a test, right?
And Molly Shannon.
You'll figure it out.
In the USA Network original movie, 12 Days of Christmas Eve. Premieres tonight at 8/7 Central.
Hey, good luck.
Luck has nothing to do with it.
Only on USA Network.
'Tis the season at Grand Prairie Ford, I-30 at Beltline Road, and they're cutting their prices lower than ever. Not only we can get a great deal on a car or truck like 4x4 like I have, or the new Ford 500, which is like a sedan on steroids. It's amazing. Also the Freestyle, which is their sort of new SUV, brand new for 04. They also have the completely restyled Mustang out there, and they have the supercar. The only thing I can call it really.
I'd be surprised if they didn't take your Ford truck back.
I paid for that.
Doesn't make any difference.
Take my truck back.
You toe fag.
You'll also get a free, a brand new, is it still? STIHL chainsaw with the purchase of any new or used truck. You can buy their amazing selection of vehicles to choose from. It's I-30 at Beltline Road, huge American flag. Couldn't possibly miss it.
Of course not. And did your truck actually come with the tow package?
No. God.
Thank you.
Yes, it came with a towing package, and so it'll pretty much pull anything. It's beautiful. You can see it at johndavidryan.com, and you'll get your free chainsaw through Christmas. They're cutting that, just kind of their little way of saying, hey, we're cutting prices. But to go out there, talk to Tim Kirk or any of the guys, Roger will take care of you. I-30 Beltline Road, go see him, and don't tell him what we talked about today at Grand Prairie Ford.
The new Baby Doll Saloon. Bigger and better with the same wild, sexy ladies that make baby dolls the coolest party in town. Celebrate with the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls during their monthly VIP party coming up this Wednesday. Free barbecue buffet, 11 a.m. till midnight. Plus $1 beer and well drinks from 4 to 8 p.m. Don't miss Baby Dolls Saloon Days this Wednesday, all day starting at 11 a.m. This month, the theme is Dolls of the Caribbean. So we'll provide the wenches, you bring the treasure. Join all the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls. The legend lives on at the new Baby Dolls Saloon, Shady Trail and Northwest Highway, right at I-35 in Dallas. Baby Dolls. Baby Dolls Sexy Skit Dance Contest Sundays, 8 p.m. Be there. See the most beautiful pros and amateurs compete for cash every Sunday night at Baby Dolls. Come by Saturday night, December 11th for the Klitschko versus Williams pay-per-view fight.
Owning a new home is not for everyone, and at HMS Home Marketing Services, we know that. My name is Bob Lavelle. I'm the president and founder of HMS. However, if you're renting because you don't think you can qualify, or you don't have that big down payment, or maybe just don't know how to get started, let HMS help. We are the original one-stop center for new homes. Everything you need under one roof. Dozens of builders with special programs and our own in-house mortgage division. So stop making the landlord richer. Call today, 972-392-9595. Get a free copy of your credit report and a free mortgage evaluation. Even if you're not ready to own, doesn't it make sense to know where you stand on qualifying? Help us help the homeless. That's you, 972-392-9595. Find out how easy ownership can be when you have HMS on your side. Call today, 972-392-9595.
The Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. To the Russ Martin Show.
You're unbelievable.
Have your pet's picture taken with members of the Russ Martin Show this Saturday from 9:30 to 1:30 at Operation Kindness Pet Photos with Santa event. Details are at operationkindness.org.
And what happened to you in the office then?
About what?
With Katana, and speaking of toes, what happened with you guys?
Oh, they're pulling the toes back?
Yeah. What happened?
Huh?
What happened? Did it work?
He forgot to tell me when.
Convenient excuse to have to do it again. Yes. Okay.
I'll test it later.
All right.
I go home and get a couple of shoestrings.
Somebody emailed that said they tried it themselves and it didn't work. They have to actually having a female involved in sex, regular sex, to make it work. I don't know why.
I don't know. I got wrapped up and forgot to tell her. You ever get anything on your website, by the way?
Huh?
How long have I been asking her this?
Years.
Years? Mm-hmm. At least 3.
I know.
And every single time I said, if you ever had anything on there, you'd sell everything out.
Well, I sent Chris an email.
My Chris?
Yes, you're Chris.
All right.
And so I'm just waiting to hear back from him.
What happened to the people that were supposed to do it?
You know, I have no idea.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't. No, because he didn't call and tell the people that were involved that he was backing out.
So the guy that was going to design your site?
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand why it took 3 years to find out he wasn't going to do anything.
Well, it's not the same person. That's just it.
What's on it now?
Nothing.
Is it a dead site?
Currently.
They had a couple of pictures up there before. Are those gone?
What is it?
I don't know.
Is it just Katana or?
Katana Storm.
Katanastorm.com.
I don't know. I've just had really bad luck with webmasters.
It's not that big of a deal. You can. When I first got my website back in the 90s, I just got some crappy software and stuck one up myself.
Mm-hmm.
I thought about that, but I want it to be, eye-catching.
Well, not having anything on it's not very eye-catching.
Well, I know that.
And it's not going anywhere, so I don't even know if the site's up.
I'm sure it isn't.
It's not responding. All right.
But yeah, I'm just waiting to hear from Chris.
What are you going to put on it? How many movies did you make? Did you make one or two? Adult movies.
Are we talking just California?
I don't know. How many did you do total?
That's been sold in stores, probably about 3.
How many did you shoot?
Quite a few.
10, 15?
Maybe more. I don't know.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I like the way that her first guy-girl movie.
Yes.
She don't tell her husband.
Well,
she don't tell her husband until she goes home and it's already been shot.
Well, I don't think he approved.
No, he didn't.
How'd that work out when you went home and told him? Guess what I did?
Not very well.
All right, you go home and you said what?
I told him I needed to tell him something, and then I told him.
Okay. And then he said what?
And then he blew his top.
And what'd he do? Slap you around?
No, he didn't do that.
What'd he do?
He just yelled at me. Basically, I can't believe you did that, blah, blah, blah. And, I'm crying because I don't know what to do.
And then you got out of it, didn't you? How long ago was this?
Oh, my gosh. 3 years ago, maybe?
See? Which means she can do it again. Sure. She got away with it the first time. You can go do another. How many guy-girl movies have you done?
Just that one.
Oh.
All the others have just been girls or solo. And I'm tearing up your studio.
What'd you just knock off?
The mouse.
Oh, that's all right.
Yeah, that was the only one.
Oh. Say, we have a new Name That Tune game. Would you like to play it?
Oh, it's so much fun.
Name that tune.
Yes. Let me get it.
And then we got to go, right?
Yes.
Is that a yes?
Yes. All right, here's the way you do it. I'll press this button in the middle. It'll play a tune. If you know it, press the button. If you don't, press it and it'll go to the next one.
Okay.
All right.
This
Actually,
isn't going to shock me or anything, is it?
No.
Ready? All right.
Sure. I'm not very good at this, though. So.
That's okay.
You know it?
Well, it sounds familiar, but I couldn't tell you what it is.
Well, then press the button.
Why? I couldn't tell you what it is.
Well, then press the button to go to the next song. No, the button on the handle.
Oh, sorry. It does shock me.
She didn't jump.
You didn't jump.
Oh.
You crazy Asian?
God.
What do you guys do?
I'm superhuman, okay?
I've never seen anybody. She didn't shock me.
Is it busted?
No, it worked. I felt it. I felt the jolt.
Maybe the battery's going dead.
No.
She didn't jump. She just went, yeah, it shocks.
You are let down.
Maybe it just takes a lot to shock me. I don't
Crazy
know.
Asian.
Yeah.
Crazy Asian.
You are.
Maybe we need to stick a great big collar on your neck. Chloe,
Let's not.
test this and see if the battery's going down. Pull it out. It must be. She didn't even jump.
No, it worked.
Do it. Just do it.
Yes, it still works.
Well, how come she didn't jump?
I have no idea.
I wonder if she came in on the tail end of it.
Maybe.
Because it started to shock.
Waited a long time.
No, I felt the shock.
You don't
Want me to
jump
do it
when you get
again?
shocked?
You want me to do it again?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'll do it again.
Yeah.
Just hold on to it.
Yeah.
I was holding on to it.
She was.
Go ahead. Now push it.
Oh, my
It's shocking me.
God.
What is... I've never...
Jesus.
Sorry.
It doesn't hurt you?
Chloe, are you sure this is working?
Let me try that again. I've got to see.
It feels a little funny.
Do it.
It's wearing out a little bit, I think.
We have a new battery?
I think the batteries are getting low. You could have a screwdriver to get it out.
Oh. Do we have another one? What else can we shock her with?
We have the tanks. We also have the other little, what's it called, roulette thing.
They can stick all 4 fingers in with that thing.
Yeah.
Thanks, Chloe. I love you too.
All right, you want to test the shocking roulette?
Okay, I'll test it.
All right, what you'll need to do, since none of us are going to play, is you'll have to just stick all 4 fingers in there like that.
Okay. Those exact fingers?
It doesn't matter. It's just as long as you're making contact, because it's got 4 slots for 4 different players, and none of us are going to play this. So you'll have to go like this and make sure you touch the bottom of each plate.
Okay.
That makes sense?
Yeah.
All right.
Gee, I love you guys too. Thanks.
I'm just shocked.
I don't know how to. It's like we're testing it out on a new species.
I know.
All right.
Well, who knows? Maybe this will do it to me.
Stick your fingers in. All 4. All 4. You all in?
I think so.
All right. Stand by. All 4 lit up. There we go.
I hate the anticipation.
I know. That'd be all right.
I felt it more on this finger.
Jesus.
Sorry.
This is very disappointing.
Go give me the stun gun.
You're going to jump before we leave.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just pretend then. Just give me something else.
No. Don't we have another one of these lightning reactions in a box? Because they come with batteries. We need a new one. Rob. You got a new lightning reaction?
He's putting the stun.
Well, go get it and bring it to me. Oh,
stun gun.
No.
I've never seen anybody do that.
But seriously, I really only felt it in 3 more than anything else.
Yeah, only one of them will fire off. That's why
Oh,
it's
really?
roulette. Normally 4 people play and only one gets shocked, but you never know who's going to be.
Gotcha.
Should win the tank game.
Nah, the tank game will take too long. Dan, you ready for the do the plugs while Rob's getting the other thing set up?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right. I think they come with batteries, Rob. All right, we're opening up a brand new lightning reaction. Rob, don't tear it up. There. Now stick that in your mouth.
Oh.
No batteries. Hold on. Slow down. Slow down. It's got batteries. Here we go.
Okay, I'll use my other hand. How's that?
It don't matter. Okay.
Runs out of here like we're going to.
I don't know why he's scared of this thing. All right. This one's got new batteries.
Yeah.
All right. Don't fake it if it doesn't shock.
Okay,
Don't overreact.
I won't.
Here we go.
I feel it.
God.
Unbelievable. It's put everybody else on the floor.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just,
I'm dog no.
Crazy Asian girl.
That's why you love me. I can withstand anything.
Chloe, test this one out. See if it's working.
I'm sorry, Chloe.
There's something just not right. Here, take one out.
Yes!
Oh.
Yes, very much so. I don't want to see how that.
I don't have an answer for this. I was going to say maybe it's a chick thing because chicks they seem to be able to handle pain a little bit better than men sometimes, but Dr. Natasha dropped to the floor.
Yeah. God.
All right. Ready to go, Dan?
Yes.
Hang on. I can't find it. There it is. Go ahead.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are for the toe sucker, johndavidryan.com. Thank you. TheGrandDragon.com, DanandTassos.com, GailLightfoot.com, and DJClo.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com, and for Austin, 1043thecoyote.com, and Katana's website, katanastorm.com.
What else can we hit her with?
I got my Glock.
You ever been pistol slapped?
No, and I don't think I'd want to know what that's like.
No.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
I don't have a wardrobe. My closet contains a cotton and polyester army. And when the barbecue sauce starts flying, you won't find a more valiant group of warriors. Sure, there's been casualties over the years. The McRib sandwich is a fierce opponent who shows no mercy. Some of the best shirts I've ever owned have been cut down in their prime, stained beyond recognition. Good garments, brave garments. But when you find yourself face to face with an adversary like the McRib, dead set on defacing every classic rock band you ever stood for, well, that's when you find out what a shirt is really made of.
Chest out and chin up. The McRib sandwich is back at McDonald's. Juicy pork, pickles, onions, sauce, and more sauce. Add fries and a Coke, and it's bound to get messy.
Eat them all. Let the stain remover sort them out. McDonald's. I'm loving it.
For a limited time at participating McDonald's.
Hi, it's Gavin Spittle, and with the holiday season upon us, unfortunately, if you're a cable customer, you're about to be Scrooged again. That's right. Your annual cable rate hike is here. Do what over 24 million have done. Drop the cable and go Dish. When you call Go Dish at 972-671-3474, you get the lowest all-digital price in America. 4 rooms with family favorites like ESPN, Disney, TLC, and all local channels for a cable busting $34.99 per month. Be sure to mention Live 105.3. They'll upgrade you to the latest digital video recorder in 2 rooms for free. You'll get free HD TV and free HD system with HD Pack programming. If you call right now, free installation happens to you in the next 24 hours with a lifetime warranty. It doesn't matter where you live. Go Dish will give you a better product at the best price guaranteed. Call Go Dish right now, 972-671-3474, 972-671-3474, or go to godish.com.
The bus stopped by one of those streets where they outdo themselves every year with the holiday thing. Lights on the trees, lights on the roofs, reindeer, snowmen, the whole thing. Wow, looks nice.
Thanks.
Anyone worried to see their next electric bill?
No kidding. Yeah, sure. That right.
I don't blame you. Could you use some relief from your wireless company?
Yeah.
Well, Sprint has good news. Check it out.
Hurry into Sprint stores now for our best phones at our best ever prices. Right now, get a Sprint PCS Vision Picture Phone PM6225 by Nokia, free for the first time ever. It's got a built-in camera and customizable picture caller ID. There's a huge selection of other great phones too, so stop by soon.
And with the money you save, maybe these holiday decorations can be a year-round thing.
Thanks. Sprint PCS, now that's better.
Ends 12/31/04 with activation of new line of service and 2-year agreement. Activation and termination fees apply. Services additional. While supplies last. Excludes taxes. See store for details.
Not certified by the Legal Board of Specialization of Franklin Rubin and Associates Cooperative Advertisement, Dallas, Texas.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hi, it's JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. You know, when I needed a lawyer, I called Frankel & Frankel. Now you can hear what other clients are saying.
When I got in a car wreck and needed back surgery, I called 1-800-THE-DOGS. They got me $267,000.
If you're injured in a car wreck, don't settle for any less than you deserve. You got to call in the dogs.
I didn't know where to turn when I had 3 knee surgeries from my car wreck. I called in the dogs, and they settled my case for $225,000.
18-wheeler and truck accidents, motorcycle accidents, car wrecks. You got to get what you deserve. Call Frankel & Frankel and unleash the dogs.
I'm attorney Mark Frankel. Results may vary, but if you're in a car wreck, call us no matter how small or large your case is.
1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite. Tell them JD sent you.
That's 1-800-THEDOG. It's
Welcome to the Rap Shack, where we bring all your exciting holiday gift decisions to life. You want me to rep beer?
It's not just beer. It's Heineken.
Let me guess. A special six-pack for a special lady.
You got it.
Okay, please pick from our exciting array of wrapping patterns. We got Reindeer Remix, South Beach Santa with snorkel and wetsuit, and the new one, Psychedelic Disco Angels.
Do you have anything that says, these have been the best 3 weeks of my life?
Frosty Wedding Chapel?
Oh, anything less commitment-ish?
Santasaurus Rex.
I want her to call me again.
Snow Bunny Centerfold.
You know what? It's Heineken. Why don't you just throw a ribbon around it?
We've got Makeout Mistletoe Ribbon, Festive Forest Ribbon, No Scrubs Ribbon, got your Christmas right here ribbon.
Wrapped or unwrapped, imported premium Heineken makes any holiday occasion that much more special. Heineken. It's all about the beer. Imported by Heineken USA, White Plains, New York. Please visit enjoyheinekenresponsibly.com.
Cabaret Royale, the ultimate entertainment complex where you can park and party all night long. Dance all night with our entertainers to help you party and stay for breakfast, since the new expansion allows us to be open in the fair room until 6 a.m. Everyone is welcome at Cabaret Royale now that there are more rooms to party in. With more than 200 entertainers to keep you happy and more plasma TVs to watch more sports than you can imagine. You can get in with your sports ticket stubs free at Cabaret Royale. All this fun packed into one giant complex. Cabaret Royale is the first upscale gentleman's club in Dallas, and they offer all your entertainment needs in one convenient location. Topless girls or nude girls, we have both. Bring your friends, bring your brother. We've got what you need to party till dawn with free breakfast till 6 a.m. 7 days a week. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale adult entertainment complex. 10723 Composite Drive, 214-350-0303.
Come by Saturday night, December 11th for the Klitschko versus Williams pay-per-view fight.
DFW's #1 talk lineup is Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Loveline. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Hey, are you ready? You know, today's the perfect time to call 214-328-0444 for the world-class vision correction you get from Dr. William Booth. Dr. Booth has performed over 70,000 laser vision correction procedures, including 58,000 LASIK procedures and 21,000 intra-LASIK procedures. Whether it's getting you out of your reading glasses, improving your distance or near vision, or correcting your astigmatism, make the commitment to go and visit with Dr. William Booth, the world's most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon. Are you asking yourself, can I afford LASIK? Well, you can with Dr. Booth. That's why you'll find tremendous savings on the cost of your procedure for a limited time. You can even qualify for 0% interest for up to 18 months. With a 20/20 guarantee or your Wavefront customized intra-LASIK is free. There really is no better time for you to call Dr. Booth. So call today, 214-328-0444. That's 214-328-0444.
Booth Eye Care and Laser Center.
Hello, I'm here in the line. 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 Hello, I'm here in the